Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Let me just close a few things. Like the little solo here. Alright, let's see what song would have been next, and then we'll start. Really good song, but it takes a while to get started. Where is it? Right here. But if you jump straight to the good part, the context is lost. The build-up is lost. So that's the weak point of that song. It's a mean violin, though, I'll say that much. But alright. Let us get started. The powers that be. Lycan, how you doing? Welcome. I was going to stream a gacha, but I wanted to do it during the day. And I was just like, what can I stream? Like, I already streamed a lot of beat 'em ups lately when I did my unveiling. And like, yeah, let's just do Donkey Kong Country, because it is a little dedicated, but not too dedicated. And also, it's a lot of fun, you know. So I don't know how I beat the first minecart level as a kid, but playing DKC recently, I gave up beating normally and just used a shortcut. It's a doozy, ain't it, though? I didn't beat the game when it first came out, but I beat it like a few years later when I got a little older. Then, because a friend let me borrow it for a bit, and I managed to beat it. But it took a while. It took a while. But yeah, I couldn't beat it when it first came out, though. No. It's a little rough. No, not in a bad way, but you know what I mean. It kicks your ass kind of rough. But no, I was there, Gandalf, when this game came out. It blew everyone's minds, man. I was checking something. Is there any way to disable that when I click away, it doesn't pause? I have no idea. I don't remember that happening when I used to when I used to use RetroArch on the other computer. But anyways, I love this game. Like, I completely acknowledge that Part 2 is the superior game. But I love this one more, nonetheless. This one just has it, man. It just has something. By the way, I have the cartridge, but I've been playing it on one of the Hyperkin Super Nintendo clones. Oh, you actually own it? Oh, that's sweet. I love this game. I wish I owned it. Oh, there's an ad? Crap. Already? God damn. It hasn't even been 12 minutes. Yeah, usually it's like 15 or so, to my recollection. I have it for like every like 50 minutes or something. I have to put something down. Yeah, since we're just starting, I'll go ahead and wait. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait. Oh, my kitty's here. Yes? Why are you being a hunk? Don't be a hunky. Because that's no good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just wait. Beep, 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 beep. Back from Edge. Okay. Yeah, that was a little weird, actually. But yeah, since I was starting and we were talking about DK, I wasn't gonna start without you. All right. To my recollection, you have to beat this stage like 3 times, and by that I mean like do 3 runs of it. But I don't remember everything. The last time I played this was a few years ago, though. Alright. See, like, I think, like, every once in a while. Yeah, you see? There's a bunch. Alright, calm down. I seem to recall there being, like, a way to tell. But I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna do it the other way first. Wait, no we're not. Yeah, you say there's. There we go. There we go. See, I probably fucked it up, but ah. Am I able to get? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you have to rush through it to get the bananas. Oh, okay, this is where we were. Whoops. Okay. I think it's every tree that's like a double. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. You see. Okay, I think that's as far as it goes. No, wait. Ah, I couldn't get it. All right, we're gonna backtrack a little. There's a way. Yeah, there's a way to tell where the bananas are. I don't remember. I'm not gonna go through every inch, but I'm trying to see what the tell is here. I don't remember. So there's one. Hey, there's one. Yeah, it's a number. Every, like, so many hidden bananas you find, it becomes a life. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, I'll just go. There was a way. When I was a kid, when everyone was a kid, you just wasted your time, and that was one of the ways I wasted my time, going through every stage doing that. But I don't have that kind of time no more. I'm sure there's an expert out there that knows, but I don't currently know. I'm also not going to get 100%. Just throwing that out there. Hold on. Barf. It's just some bananas. We'll go. I decided to play this when I wasn't playing Rare Replay because I wanted to play. Man, Conker's Bad Fur Day is not as good as I remember it. I played that on Rare Replay as well. And oof. Maybe you'll disagree. But that's my opinion. Like, not great. Bitch. It's a shame, too. Yeah, I think between every, like, 2, yeah, you see. Something like that. Surprised I pulled that. Wait, really? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm just checking the walls, because that's what you're supposed to do. I think it might be at a later level. Oh, I fucked that up. But I think there's a thing where you just fall down a hole. Ah, I think I fucked everything up. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, what? That should have counted. There we go. Wait. Wait, what was the point of that? To get up there. I can do that on my own. There we go. Alright, what was the tire for? Here I am playing the game not right. I knew it. There's another... Hold on, I gotta pay attention. Yeah! Oh, I gotta collect it. I just remember it being more funny than good gameplay-wise. Yeah, that too. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there's one somewhere. You see, like, I remember, you know, I was a kid, and I remember playing Banjo-Kazooie. And, you know, that was good fun and everything. But then I played it as an adult. Like, there was a big gap there. And, man, in my opinion, Banjo-Kazooie is kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't know. It's not hard or anything, it's just, I don't know, I find it annoying. There it is. Not trying to be negative. But no, Banjo-Tooie, though, that sucked. I did not like that at all. I actually don't remember playing it back in the day. But, oh wait, I was just there. Yeah, it's more of a Metroidvania, and that's why. Like, y'all know I can't really do Metroidvania as well. So it's the sudden game shit, but I think some people agree. Like, it wasn't as good. Ugh. Okay, I'm thinking too hard about this. Can you blame me, though? This is what you're supposed to do. That's how you check the walls. Yeah, I totally knew that was there. I feel like I missed one. Barf. Bet you it's that. Yeah, I knew it. Oh god, no. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna cap, but I think Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts got too much hate. I am nuts and bolts. You know, I've never tried it. I will admit, the reputation has something to do with it. But yeah, I never gave it a shot. Alright, I was just checking. Y'all can't blame me. Or can you? Scratching my eye. Shut up, donkey. Is that in Rare Replay? It has to be, right? Or maybe not. It's a full-ass game. It's a... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was nonsense. Yeah, it was a current gen game at the time, so I don't think it was in replay. But then again, what do I know? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yo, ZG, how you doing? How you doing, Coco? Or Shui. Have to keep the illusion up, right? Oh, banana. That's one, even back in the day, I did not like Donkey Kong 64 either. I like Banjo-Kazooie better than that one. But that was super disappointed because I love the country games. Oh, maybe we'll go back and try it someday. I don't know. That's one I never gave another shot. Okay. Finally what? Everyone I talk to raves about DK's. No, man. Like, the collectathon genre was budding in the N64 era. You know, Super Mario 64 frontiered that. And then Banjo-Kazooie just copied it. But it was still fine. DK64 just goes way out of control with it. You gotta collect like 500 bananas with every Kong. You have to replay every level with every Kong, and it was just so repetitive and tedious. Like, I did not like it at all. Like, even back then. Like, oh, and I remember I rented it, and they gave me the game. We couldn't play it, and do y'all know why? Who knows why I couldn't play it? Show your age. Hey, Briar, how you doing? Diz makes it sound like it was the greatest. No. I mean, Diz is a calculator that kills himself constantly, so you don't have to listen to him. Yes, no expansion pack. You are correct. They didn't give us the expansion pack, so we had to go back, and they actually gave it to us. But I didn't know what it was. They didn't give us any instruction. They didn't even give you the... They didn't give me the thing that you're supposed to use to pop out the other one. And I was attaching it to the controller. The expansion pack. I'm like, I guess it goes here. And it wasn't working still. So then we called them, and then... They were like, oh yeah, you gotta remove it from the Nintendo. So we didn't have the thing, so I remember we took a wooden skewer and, and popped out the other one. So yeah, that was an ordeal. I distinctly remember that. Okay, back when it was a thing, I entered a competition for Donkey Kong Country. Had a gateway PC store. It was how many bananas can gather in 5 minutes through as many stages as you could through. The other game was NBA Jam. How'd you do? I know that you get the expansion pack if you... Yeah, if you bought the game new. I'm assuming you're saying bought and new. Alright, let's play. I remember a local church. Well, this was like 25 years ago. A local church had a fair, and for some reason, even though it had nothing to do with anything, whoa! How'd I survive that? They had a booth that had a Super Nintendo set up, and No, this was more than 25 years ago. This was in the late 90s. They had Super Mario World set up, and they said if you get the most points, you win a little, like, boombox. It is a little one, but, you know, everyone was about boomboxes back then, so that was a hell of a prize. And it didn't cost anything to enter, either. And, no, some dude somehow got, like, an insane high score, and I really don't know how he did it still. I'm sure there's some exploits you can do. We all know we can just look up stuff. But this was, like, new internet days, where not everyone had it. Oh, well, I thought there was a life here. What the fuck? Damn it. But yeah, no, I tried. Like, I went to stage 2. And what I was doing was I would kick the shells. Yeah, you know that line of Koopas right in the beginning? I would just kill them over and over. And I would exit the stage and I would do it again. But yeah, that was not enough. I have no idea what the dude did. But yeah, I was nowhere near it. So yeah, that's the closest thing I ever got to a competition when I was a kid. When I was in college, though, the local Game Crazy, does anyone remember Game Crazy? They held a fight night tournament. And I remember when we graduated, they gave every student a $50 gift card for Walmart. And I used that gift card to buy Fight Night on the 360. The 360 was brand spanking new, like a few months old. And not everyone knows this story, but I bought my 360 secondhand from a dude that I knew. Because he bought the whole thing. He bought the one with the hard drive, the big hard drive. He bought like 5 games. He bought the backpack for it. He bought an extra control. He bought everything you can think of. The remote. He went all in. But he was in charge of his own car. Like, he lived with his grandma. And, you know, we were students. That's no big problem. But, suddenly he couldn't make any payments. Because he not only did all that shit, but, he did other... I don't remember what he did. But he had no money. And he was like, yeah, I can't miss another payment or my grandma's gonna take away my car. And so I'm like, dude, I will give you $200 for all that shit. And I didn't think he would say yes, but he did. So I got a brand new 360 when I was a few months old for $200 with like 5 games and all that shit that I said. But anyways, I digress. But I had Fight Night at the time. It was brand new. And then the Great Game Crazy held the competition. So I went online. I started training. I was training. If y'all don't know, you use the right stick to swing your fists, and depending on how much you swing it, he'll do like hooks or he'll do uppercuts. Like you have to do like a half circle to do an uppercut. So I was training, right? Then I went to the competition. You know what happened? Motherfuckers went to the settings and set up uppercuts to button presses. And I didn't even know you could do that first and foremost. But then, yeah, they were just throwing uppercuts way faster than I could because I had to do half circles. And yeah, I could have probably did the same thing, but that happened right before we started. The guy was like, "Can I change my controls?" We're like, "Yeah." And then he did that. I'm like, "What?" And then we started. And then, yeah, I lost. I was like, yeah, you fuckers. You goddamn bastards. Alright, let me read the chat. I was like 4th in DK, but dead last in Jam. Oh, that sucks. I won a high score challenge in NBA Jam once. It was who can get the greatest point difference in 1/2. You know, I don't even remember points in NBA Jam. But then again, I think it actually has been like 20 years since I played that one. Oh, no, 25 at least. Damn, my earliest arcade memories playing Art of Fighting. And Pit Fighter? Oh my god, I'm surprised you didn't give up gaming. I've never seen an Art of Fight. Me neither. I've seen a Fatal Fury 1 at a grocery store. Not the local arcade. Back in the 90s, but the grocery store. And I remember people were lining up for it too. Like, arcades were huge in the 90s, guys. Like, holy shit, dude. We had Babbage's. Ah, Babbage's. I remember seeing a meme where it's a picture of Babbage's, but I think it's Nicki Minaj. She has a song called Bad Bitches, but it sounds like she's saying it. She's like, bad bitches, bad bitches, oh, bad bitch. That's like someone using macros in a fighting game. Yeah, like they were fucking assholes, man. I can't believe that happened. I was so pissed off. I felt robbed. It's a shame because the laundromat had a red Neo Geo cabinet. Only Art of Fighting and Metal Slug 1. Not X, but 1. Well, we all have to start somewhere, right? I do remember seeing the red cabinets with multiple games. And I remember being fascinated by it, but I never tried it because I didn't know how it worked. I think... No, that's not true. You know, I was a little stupid kid. I think I put in a quarter and I picked a game I didn't want. And that's why I never tried it again. Laundromat here had Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Punny, NBA Jam is a basketball game. Scoring points is literally the... Oh, no, I thought you meant like Mario scoring. I know there's that scoring, but I thought... You see, my mind went somewhere else because in my head, NBA Jam is an arcade game. And it is, but I was thinking of that kind of high score, you know? Had Road Blasters. God damn, I was good at that game. I don't think I've heard of that. You young people missed out on the majesty of Nintendo Play 10. I've never seen one. I've never seen one of those. I have seen a Versus Super Nintendo cabinet, but I've never seen that. Oh, I'm skipping everything. I almost kind of want to go back now. Oh, God. Oop. Yeah. Can you make this jump, buddy? No, he cannot. Yeah, I just missed every secret. Oh, well. Yeah, like I said, this is a casual playthrough. There it is. Oh, I couldn't. It didn't let you move it, and it's too late. Or can I do it? No, I cannot do it again. So yeah, my mind went in a weird place with the scoring thing. That must have looked silly, huh? Well, that's close. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Chibby dibby, chibby doo. Oh, let's save. Alright. Oh, there's ads? Okay. Sorry. Y'all can't hear me saying sorry. Well, I'm about to fight a boss, so I may as well just wait, right? No more silly than me thinking you needed a new keyboard. Man, I know it was like 4 in the morning. At least for me. I know it was a weird time, but I thought I was having a stroke, man. I did not know what you were talking about. I was like, am I reading this right? And like, keyboard? What? I was so confused. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to Google Martial Champion, because I don't remember that. No, I don't remember this game. Oh wait, but once they're back, I'll say that. Oh yeah, they're back. Okay. Yeah, I just googled Martial Champion, and no, that doesn't look familiar to me. But one of the first searches when I typed in Martial Champion was Rachel. And that she's from the game. And so I guess Rachel here has a little cult following. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, she's cute. Little ninja girl. She's not a little, but you know what I mean. She's like cute, that's what I meant. She's like cute. Like big anime eyes. Alright, let me see here. Now that I think about it, Konami owns Bloody Roar. Do they? Since they bought Hudson... Oh, okay, through buyouts. Okay. I thought they were owned by Kemco. Or Tecmo? Some Mo. They could easily release Bloody Roar collection, but won't because they are cowards. Yeah, you're talking about Konami here. They did re-release the Yu-Gi-Oh collection with new translations, and yeah, that's Yu-Gi-Oh though. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. I did play, I think, like the PS1 version. And I remember thinking it was alright. I just never kept up with it. I don't have any disdain for it, like I think it's just that. It was just run-of-the-mill for me. Yeah, boy. Hey, look at that ship in the background. I wonder if that's gonna have any effect on us. And DK, being an egotistical fuck, carved out his own face in the side of the cliff there. Dungeon dice monsters. So it's just like dual monsters. I was gonna ask you something, Coco, but I actually forgot. Winky! He's hard to control, but I still like him. Espresso is probably one of the more famous animals in this game. He actually sucks, or I guess I'll just say they for now. Whee! Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged reference. Yeah, did he ever go and finish that? I remember I rewatched it, and then I noticed that he actually put out more episodes, so I watched those for the first time. And apparently, like, the latest one was like a week prior. Speaking of Espresso. And I remember it ended with saying, like, the final season, like, next or whatever. But I never went back to go check, and that was like 5 years ago at least. I gotta hurry. Yeah, you can't climb too much. You can't waste too much time here. Or can you? Alright, running. Oh god. Alright. Ah, I didn't get 700. God damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. What is that dude doing these days, little Karibo? Whoa. Because it's not like Dragon Ball Abridged is doing anything. Damn it. How dare they not give me free entertainment when I want it. Ooh, that was close. There we go. He is still working on it? He does like one episode a... Oh my god, dude. Wait, can I just go? No, that's another level. Oh my god, this is the mine level. You know what's crazy? I'm still holding Y. I just don't want to take the risk. Blink and you die. Yeah, that's not worth it. There's one where you don't jump. You're supposed to, like, fall. Surprised I made that. Balls. That one right there. Like, King K.Rool does not pay all enough to go on a suicide run against me right now. Like, where are they gonna end up? The ones charging me? Barf! Oh, shit! Damn it! He does reviews of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and they're doing Dragon Ball Abridged stuff. Doing commentary. Those damn cowards didn't want to... they didn't want to tackle the Boo Saga. And they canceled the BoJack movie, those bastards. Alright, here we go. Damn it, I missed it again. Right, at least I got that. I really, like, when I was a kid, I really, really loved this game. Like, I freaking loved Donkey Kong for the longest time. I mean, I still do, but, you know. There you are, you bastard. Like, like, when I was little, I used to draw, like, with crayons, Donkey Kong. Like, he was awesome, man. Probably nothing up there. Whoa. Come on. Where the hell? Alright, never mind. Oh, God. So what do I need that for? I skipped it. It's just gonna get stuck here. Oh! That was weird. Is it for the beginning? Oh, great. I got it stuck against the wall. You know what? Whatever. I tried. Ah. Gotcha, buddy. Actually. There you are! Thought you could hide from me, huh? Let's get the Frogger one. Nests are mine. You got the checkpoint. Can't do the skip unless... Oh, never mind. Can't do it unless you're in the beginning. You know, I don't even remember that. I don't remember where that shortcut is. Uh-oh. Alright. Probably should have saved that. Ah! Oh, wait. There we go. Winky! Alright, Winky again, by accident. I just wanted to get the bananas that were up there. Woo! Really high up. We reached that Winky. Yes. Oh God. Oh, I made it. Yay! Just, for a lack of a better word, just them going ape shit when they win a stage. Oh, there's ads? Oh, shit. My bad. Do, 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 do. Shibbity doop. Ship doobity doop doop. I ate dinner, but I don't know. I'm still hungry. Patita. Patitas. Mi patita. I'm playing with my cat. This is my pata. It's not your pata, it's my pata. Your little jelly beans. Good girl. Floofy baby. Oh, you're more fuzzy. You're a fuzzy baby. Fuzzy baby. For me, the ads played in the small right corner for a while. Oh, so you were here the whole time. I'm not sure if Briar's here anymore, but Briar has Turbo. Back. Welcome back. Oh, for the I don't know if you know, like, and I now have a Discord if that's your thing. I try to gather the friends everywhere. From everywhere. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one you just do this. Sure, why not? Alright, guys. Candy Kong was the epitome of furry hotness back in the 90s, and look, she's acting like a girl from like the 1940s. She even looks like one from the 1940s, like with the bow and everything. Oh, apparently Funky Kong's theme was supposed to be for Killer Instinct. But yeah, I don't really think it could have fit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And batting of the island. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Then they completely revamped her in 64. But we were talking about that earlier. Balls. There's a way to, like... Is it there anymore? Damn it! There's a way to manipulate those crushes to give you infinite lives, but I don't remember how to do it. I see it, Fallout Boy. Rare. Hey! I don't remember where all the stuff is. Well, that's one. Yeah, I think the key is to go more horizontal. I think the multiplier is on the bottom. How about you shut your damn mouth, VX? Yeah. I probably should have saved that, but I was scared of not being able to find it again. Well, I got 500. That's not bad. Good. Got it. Sweet. Oh, here we go. Gotcha! Oh wait, you gotta collect it. Do 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 do. When I was little, me and my little brother played this a lot, and he was always Diddy Kong. Good times. Shit. Yeah, chibi punny. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I even landed it, and I fucked it up. That sucked. Ong. That's the noise they make when they get hit. Ong. Yeah, boy. Gotta call that night since I have to be in early. Hope you have a good stream. Alright, thanks for swinging by, Lycan. You take care. At least watch me beat the boss. As he slaps me with his nuts. Oh, that's it. Yeah, and it lands on him. Alright, have a good night, Lycan. See, this is the only game that's really country. Damn game. I never really understood the whole pirate thing in part 2. And part 3 is okay, but there's two major things wrong with part 3. Number one is that it's just bland. Like, they replaced all the familiar enemies with generic versions. And I don't know, like the bees aren't as cool. The little, like they don't have the little beavers. The beavers were actually pretty unique as a little, like the Goombas. But they just replaced them with regular rats. And there's nothing funny about the rats or anything. They're just rats. And so on and so forth. Like everything's just much more bland. Number 2 is they put a lot of emphasis on the fucking elephant. Yes, the elephant is very versatile. It can drink water and shoot it. It can stampede and so forth. But y'all didn't need to do all that, you know? Ah, Jesus. That was not my fault. This part sucks. Sweet. But it is a good game. I actually 100%ed that. I actually have the cartridge for that. But I got it much later, but I still 100%ed it on the cartridge. But, another... Oh, you know what? There's 3 problems. For, like, almost all the bosses, they use the same robot boss. He just has different forms. Again, it's like the elephant. Yeah, like, y'all found use for it. Multiple ways to use it. It doesn't make it fun, though. Alright, just making sure. Yeah, it was a really flawed game. They lost their way or something. I don't know. And then they came out with 64, and yeah, that game was a problem. Oh, I remember this. Hold on. I had a really famous clip because there's a secret right here. But if you turn around, like go off screen for a second, the door reseals. Oh, I know how I did it. I grabbed a barrel from here, I jumped and broke it, and I'm like, yeah, there's the secret, and then I came here to jump and it was gone. But yeah, I'm just pointing it out, like, I'm not gonna fake it and recreate it. I'm not fake. But I'm just pointing it out, I'm acknowledging it. So my cat wants to leave. Damn bird. Okay, I hear you. Give me a moment. Yeah. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get some water. And, I'm gonna let the cat out right quick. BRB. Alright. Come on. Okay, I hear you. You're crazy. You're so crazy. You're fuzzy crazy. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, that's a good game. Alright. So, I cooked some chicken yesterday. And that's the end of the story. No, I burned it because our oven broke. And only the broiler works. And now this chicken is like hard as a rock. It's basically like eating jerky. But that's how I'm treating it. I'm still eating. I'm not going to waste it. And I just chew on it, but it's dry as fuck. This is how your boy lives, guys. I'm eating burnt chicken for dinner. I do have more chicken, but like I said, I just don't want to waste it. Because it's not burnt to a crisp, at least. So I have plenty of water to drink it down with. Alright. Hope everyone's doing good. Also, not only do I hope y'all like the emotes on my Twitch, I hope y'all like the emotes on my Discord. I admit I got really carried away putting my waifus on there, but like I said, they at least have a function. Yeah. Okay. I did not want this chicken to die in vain. And I'm being serious. I'm getting to that age. Just, you value life, man. I even feel bad for cockroaches. Like, I'll still kill them. I'll still kill fleas and mosquitoes and shit, but it makes me feel bad. You know? Because when you turn on the light, doesn't the roach get scared? Right? It has feelings. Granted, it's not a sentient mind like us, but it gets scared. Right? Whoa. I don't know. What did I miss about waifus? Oh, on the Discord, I uploaded a shitload of emotes. But the issue is, I got a little carried away. And I used... Whoa! I wonder if that counted. You know what? Let's check. Oh, it did count. Okay, good, good. I thought the game was gonna move on before it granted me the extra life. But anyways, on Discord, I uploaded a bunch of emotes, and I basically put my harem there. Like, I'm like, oh, I like this girl, I like that girl, and I didn't mean to do that. I just kept going. Before I knew it, I uploaded like 20 waifus there. Of my waifus, my waifus. You guys will see my preference in women when you look at my emotes. Then I uploaded some regular ones, but yeah, I got a little carried away. So yeah, that's what I meant. Killing chicken? No, well, I didn't kill it. I bought it from a store. But I cooked chicken yesterday and I burnt it. And I'm still trying to eat it because I don't want to waste it. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't want to throw it out. It's not burnt to a crisp, but it's still burnt, like it's hard. And yeah, it's not incompletely charred though. So it's still edible. So I'm eating it, and I'm eating it right now actually. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want this chicken to die in vain. Like, I don't want to throw it out. And I said, like, I was being serious about that too. It wasn't a joke. It makes me feel bad. Hey, White Lens! Oh, geez, just the other day my dad boiled a live crab. Like, you could hear it struggling for a few seconds. Aww. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. They die. Whether it's in front of us or not, they're dying for us. Now, imagine if your dad burned it and then he threw it out. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, like, imagine that. That would have sucked. Like, the poor thing, right? But no, I'm at least trying to make use of the chicken. It didn't want to die, but at least it didn't die in vain. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, guys, if y'all have any feedback on my Discord emotes, let me know. If you have any suggestions or hell, even requests, let me know. Can we do this again? Yes. Oh, missed one single banana. Whoa. Oh no. Damn it! This time I did not get an extra life. Oh yeah. Yeah, why not? We're about to get another extra life anyways. maybe. That'll work. Damn beaver. I knew what I was doing. My dad has the mindset that you not waste food unless it went bad. Yeah, like... Especially if it was an animal. Again, it gave its life. Not willingly. But yeah, especially if it's an animal. Especially if it's meat. Bitch! Pretty standard yet outstanding harem. Special props to adding king. That was actually a suggestion. Someone, Briar actually requested it, but I promise you, I would have added it. Because yeah, king is queen. She's seriously, literally a classy lady. The only one I didn't recognize is Agrias. Yeah, Agrias Oaks. From Final Fantasy Tactics. Which I'm going to do a playthrough of tomorrow, guys! For those of you that don't know, I play that game annually. And if you're subscribed, you get to be a character in the game. And you get to customize them however you want. Oh, shit. God, I keep dying here. Alright, come on. Last year, I didn't get to do it, my playthrough. You know what? That legitimately depressed me. Because it's one of my favorite games. But, you know, with almost dying, recovering, my computer dying... So, yeah, you can't blame me, but I didn't get to. I wanted to rush the playthrough, like, at the end of the year when I had the computer. But I was like, no, I need to take my time with this. And I didn't have my stream layout done yet. I didn't have nothing. So, yeah, I wanted to do it right. But, yeah, she's from that game. Okay. Woo! Yeah, you're supposed to have that mastered by now. Woo! Damn. Oh, where'd that come from? Let's see if there's more. So what's pulling that rope? Let's start nitpicking the game. There was a push on Twitter. Shitting on new games that hold your hand. And it's true to a degree. Like they do go overboard, but I would argue that games are more complicated than they were back then. So it's sort of necessary. Like we just evolved that way, you know? But the reason I bring it up is because we've been seeing it throughout the whole game, this whole playthrough. Because they leave banana trails for you to go. See, like, oh, okay, you're supposed to jump here. See, you're supposed to land here. You're supposed to go down there, you see? They're holding our hand. They just did it more subtle, it's true. But again, like, modern games are so complicated, like, there's really no good solution for it. Ow. So it's a shame that everyone looks down on it. But it is what it is. Oh no! Oh no! One of these was a secret. I don't know which one. Oh well. If I had Diddy, we could have checked him, but nope. I lost my little buddy. I probably need Diddy for this. Yep. Can I go back? Yeah, yeah, boy. Oh, this one is hard. This one's hard. I just fucked it up. Damn it. You're supposed to jump across the top to get the multiplier, but I just immediately fucked it up. Oh well, we still got some lives. P. Diddy Kong. Hey, put some respect on Diddy Kong. He existed before P. Diddy. Yes, Puffy was around, but he wasn't called Puffy back then. Or he wasn't called Diddy back then. So yes, semantics. Barf. Oh, is he still coming? Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Wow. So the modern audience would have been pissed off at that. It's an arrow. This game's holding my hand. Right? Okay, you can die now. Hey, we just got one of those. Excuse me. So how was the crab, Whitelands? Wait, what the? There we go. Or was it just your dad's crab? And he made y'all watch him eat it. Imagine that, Jesus. Maybe there's a secret over there. Who knows? Ah. Nah, I had some too. Not a much, but it was good. Okay. Yeah, I've never had crab before. Like 3-4 years ago? Hold on. There. Like 3 or so years ago, I went to Red Lobster, and I always go there for endless shrimp. Endless shrimp. Back when they used to have it. They don't have it no more. It was my favorite thing in the world. It always came around my birthday, so I always went for my birthday. But then I was like, you know what? I've never had lobster. I will have a lobster. I ate like a lobster tail or something. I bought it separately. And you know, it wasn't bad. But here's the thing. To me, maybe I'm too lowbrow. It tasted like fish. And that's it. I will concede that it was really juicy, though. So, my theory is that lobster is basically the steak of seafood. Because, yeah, like, I don't see anything special about steak, either. I'm like, I'd rather just buy a hamburger or a cheeseburger or whatever for, like, a fraction of the price. Like, I don't see how people can spend, like, $50 to $100 on a steak, you know? To me, that's crazy. It's just a slab of meat, you know? I'm too low. I know I'm too low brow. But yeah. Barf! Alright, we're not doing that again. I'm checking this one more time. Nope. I guess that's only the first world. Ah. Well, good thing I saved that, right? I think the idea is you're supposed to pick it up and then take it with you to do it again. But yeah, I didn't do that right. Espresso! But first... What? Never mind. Yeah, I just want to check what was over here. Espresso can't kill anyone. Barf. Damn it. Oh god, everything's going to hell. Alright, what? Damn it. Shit. Barf. Ow. Crab can be a pain to eat because you have to break the shell for little meat. That doesn't sound very fun. That was close. Am I gonna get espresso again? No, it's too late. Raspberries. Oof. That came in quick. Just in case. Checking something. Clam City. Oh, balls. Isn't it a strange phenomenon that humans put value on stupid shit? Like pearls and like gemstones. Like stuff like platinum does have some uses. I mean, everything has a use, I suppose, but not a ruby. I don't think pearls do anything for you either. Also, paper. Paper. You know what I mean by that? Money. People have literally killed for money. And it's just paper. Isn't it weird? You put value on that. Oh, I missed the K. We're a flawed species, aren't we? I know I missed a bunch to the right, but you know, I have to get the multiplier too. I have to think about that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh god, 666. Blame Europeans. Oh, I do. But I just normally blame them for everything, though. Oh god. Oh god, no. So what's their deal? Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god. Great, DK died in vain. Like, these guys are definitely not under K.Rool's... Oh, shit, right before the end. They're not under his payroll, so why are y'all attacking us? Damn it. Well, we probably just went in their domain. Possibly. I gotcha. Alright. Oh god, no. Ong. Yeah, boy. Bumblebee Rumble. Without hesitation, literally the first thing I did was that. Yeah, thanks for keeping these barrels around. That's the last one. Oh god, no.
Take that, you little bitch!
I like entertaining myself. I need to make my, I need to make the blue sky already. Sorry, I was checking something. Hope everyone's doing good. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Alright, ice level. Ice world, I guess. There's a thing here. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, these are easier than the Super Mario RPG ones. But I think, yeah, RPG came later. Okay, just making sure if there's a secret there. Oh, fuck. I started sliding, so that's why I didn't jump. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is there something out to the right? I don't want to risk it. Even though it'll only set me back like 20 seconds. I still don't want to do that. There probably is, though. That's the thing. There's a secret here somewhere that does that. Ow.
Ouch. E.T. thinks this is bullshit.
Oh, it just... I thought it was gonna... Well, never mind. I thought it was gonna bounce off the wall or something. Whoa, God. There's a secret somewhere around here. I know there's a shortcut somewhere. I just don't know where. What the hell are you doing? Sweet. That's good. That's good enough. Shibby dibby dibby dibby. Oh god, no. Yes, I'm getting the bananas. Holy hell. Alright. There we go. Was that worth it? Probably not. Is anything I do that worth it? Probably not either. Like that. Oh, let me take a sip of water. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah, guys. Everything is still frozen where I'm at. Just giving you an update. I haven't had running water in 2 days, and everything it's still frozen, so it's not safe to travel. But I have drinking water, so that's different. But the toilet doesn't work because no running water. So we have actually been using our drinking water to make the flushes go. We're not in any danger of it running out. I'm sure it's going to blow over here in a few days. But it's a pain in the ass. No running water is a pain in the ass. Yeah, update on your boy. Oh, we're gonna get it. Right before I got a spike shoved up my ass. Alright. Alright, here's the hard part. Let me get the camera situated. Yeah, boy, we got it that time. 70. I remember a few years ago, someone named Grump Roast. I mean, I haven't seen him in a while. He helped me out with something on the stream. So I said, how about I give you a free stream as thanks? And he's like, alright, how about you stream Donkey Kong Country? And so I streamed it, and it was a lot of fun. But halfway through, I remember, you know what? I've never 100%ed this game, so I 100%ed for the first time on stream. And ever. And that was a lot of fun. And I remember Mex was here, Mexican Detective. And he was so happy with it that he actually gave me a donation. And then that in turn caused the donation and request. Ow. So yeah, it's funny how that worked out. Oh, this is sadistic. I probably could have done it there. There we go. Farting noises. Wow, it put me pretty back. Wow. Well, it's okay. It's usually one-hit deaths. Or, not so much one-hit deaths, but pitfall deaths, so they're instant. So I don't think it matters if I have Diddy. At least not too much. It only matters if I get hit by the bees. That wasn't so bad. That was so bad. Say, if I had Diddy, I would have survived, you know, foot and mouth. glitch. I actually lost track of myself. I didn't see myself anymore. I didn't see where Donkey Kong was. Oh, really? That was weird. He veered to the side. That sucked. So did that. Aw, I lost the magic number. Well, it looks like we're getting Rhino number again. Or Rhino Sage again. Ah. I like the snow effect, by the way. Well, trying to get some more lives. Hopefully we don't fuck up the jumps. Alright, here we go. Running. Alright. $69. Holy hell. You know what? That needs to be a sound effect. No, you know what? It wouldn't be a good one. Because holy hell is a reference to The Simpsons. And Kent Brockman says it, but he says it very quickly. Oh, but I can probably include the whole sentence, though. What in the name of holy hell is going on? And I remember some members of the audience have called me out on that. They're like, how can hell be holy? I mean, well, I'm just quoting the thing. That's what makes it funny. I forgot how much of a pain this level is. I don't think shooting... Oh my god. It's just following the bee. There it is. I slid off. Fuck. Balls. Yes. Alright. Let's do it all again. Come on down. Ugh. Bitch. What an assy thing. It happened again. I can't believe it. Ugh. Diddy veered to the right. I was not holding right. Here's the funny part. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to see if I could skip it. Now I know. You can't. The conclusion is no. That was an accident, though. That time it was an accident. That time I just fucked it up. I'm also losing all the lives I just earned. But I also think I'm gonna earn another rhino stage. So I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I saved myself that time. Hey, he didn't veer to the right this time. Yeah, I didn't get the rhino stage icon last time, so yeah. Damn it. So no stage this time. Barf. I did that on purpose. I didn't. Wow, I'm actually having some trouble here. I think I've lost like 10 lives so far. It doesn't look like it because I keep gaining more than I'm losing. Barf. Alright, we're doing this shit again. We're stressing ourselves out again. Riveting gameplay. Running, 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 running. Woo! I'm always barely making it, so I can't really get any more than this. Yeah, you say we almost have 80 now. We were making 69 jokes a second ago. Oh, no Diddy, buddy. Oh, God, death. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I was fixing something on the stream. I think the issue is I'm starting to get a little impatient. Does that have a name? The longer you play, the worse you start doing. Decay. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call that decay. Sounds right. I'm trademarking it. Damn it, the same thing happened. Well, I think it's because I'm talking. Alright. We need to lock in. I just destroyed that thing. No, it's gone forever. Well, we're doing this again. Oh boy. Then we'll lock in. I feel like there's more coins down here. Alright. Running, 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 running. Seven lives every time. And it takes me losing 3 lives to get the 3 tokens. Alright. Alright, hold on. Just stretching. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's lock in. See what happens when I lock in, guys? Also, that was the shortcut. Alright! I thought it was earlier in the stage, but... yeah, I could not remember where that was. Alright, well, I mean... happy accident are the best 4 words in the English language. Nice stage. Also, let's use Diddy here. This is a pretty hard stage, too, to my recollection. But I like the music. There we go. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Get the bananas on the way down. You know what? Before I forget, let me do something. I don't need it that long. There we go. I was saving the music to my playlist. It's nice and ambient. I like it. Oh man, another one. Well, at least I didn't screw that one up. That's the stuff. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything up there. You gotta have that mindset. You gotta look for secrets. You're not worth it. Whoa! That's the stuff. Haven't seen that guy in a while. Barf. Yeah, there's a bunch of secrets here. Ah! And there's espresso again. Oh! Alright, very well.
Shooby-dooby-doo.
Let's play it safe. Probably can't get another 80. 70. Oh well. I'm happy with that. Oh, about to hit it. Up. Hit the limit. Pushing it to the limit. Sweet. Ah, I missed the end. God damn you. Diddy Kong's sacrifice was not worth it. We didn't get the end. Oh, hell. How do we kill each other? How does that even work? Boo! Yeah, they see. Now the question is... Alright. See, like... The explorers, yeah. If you fuck it up, you fucking die. But if you discover shit, then you're a hero. Also, Espresso is actually like the worst animal buddy. I want that secret. The irony is... Yep. We're able to get it without Espresso. Also, I'm fucking this up. Whoa. That was funky. Thanks, buddy. Barf. No! He was the worst of them. But he didn't deserve that. What the hell are y'all doing here? The Manky Kongs, that is. Yeah, this is kind of a bit of a ways from their domain, don't you think? There was something above, but I missed it. I was riding the metal thing. Yeah, that's probably that at the end. Great. I got Diddy killed again. There you go, buddy. This one's for you, Morph. Another water still. Oh my god, I'd be freezing to death. Also, ironically, we're doing the ice levels. when everything's freezing around me in real life. Why'd I do that? Because I'm hungry. All I've had for dinner was burnt chicken. Some bananas sounded nice. Have y'all ever sat down and ate like 3 bananas? That's not a thing you do, right? Yeah, it's always just one, right? I mean, some people like grab a thing of grapes and like eat all of them. I feel like it's the same thing. Or like a packet of like a little box of strawberries. I've seen people eat like a lot of those. I mean, you don't just eat one of those though. But you know what I mean. Right? Y'all know what I mean, right? Please, I need the validation. Bananas told me to go up there, so I went up there. Gee whiz, this game is holding your hand, guys. I'm still not off that.
I believe in you.
Thank you, May. That's all I need to hear. Also, thank you to whoever redeemed that. I can't look right now. I haven't looked at the chat. Oh, God. Yes, yeah. Oh, Tochiko-san, how are you doing? Hold on. There we go. I have to do it manually because I'm not a VTuber. So apparently the petting thing is only for VTubers. So what I did was I put a GIF and make it invisible, and whenever someone redeems it, I just I just turn it on. I'm doing good. How are you? But I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. Also, this is the worst. You know what? I said Espresso is the worst animal buddy. He's the worst animal buddy. His name is Squawks. Because every time you turn around, fucking flash in the face, man. See? Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if that's irritating, but I'm just... See? See? Since there's platforming, there's a lot of correcting in the middle of the air, right? Whenever you're jumping around, you correct yourself. But yeah, you say that? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just playing normally. I completely forgot about this. That works. Oh my god, doing this in the dark. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, when I was little, I didn't know what to make of that. I didn't know what I was looking at. I thought that was like a beak. This was like a bird. Maybe like a peacock. And it was spiky. But it's just a tire with spikes. But, like, what the hell is that anyways? Like, who would do that? But yeah, Tojiko-san, I don't know if... Oh, Jesus. I don't know if you heard, but there's some ice storms going on in America. Oh, jeez. And they're even worse where I am. And my whole town is frozen over right now. So I'm stuck inside. And that's why we're trying to have some fun with a good game. To take our minds off of that. Oh, we can do the game again. Or not. Or not. So yeah, at least could have gotten an extra life. Or not. God, that was just a series of unfortunate events, guys. Okay, let's do it quick. There we go. Oh yeah, you still have to earn the extra life. That was quick. That was pretty badass if I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself. I got the expression wrong. No, we have to use donkey. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but okay, there we go. I recognize that Donkey Kong Country 2 is the superior game. It really is. It is a fantastic game. I'll tell you every day, even. But I just vastly prefer this one. I like this one. It's just simple. It's very country. It's simple. And I grew up with both of them. I enjoy it. It has secrets, but not too many secrets. See, again, I apologize for the lights. It's not my fault. I promise. I don't really understand the pirate theme in part 2. I mean, pirates are cool, but I don't understand why... Oh, no! I don't understand why the whole game was revolved around fighting pirates when it wasn't like that before. There we go. I've been skipping a lot of secrets. So we're not even 50%. Yeah, like, part 3, I actually will defend. I do not think it's bad. But it is heavily flawed. Like, the game is kind of boring and bland. We actually talked about this earlier. Number one is they changed all the enemies. Like, all the enemies are now more boring versions of past enemies. Like, the regular enemy is like rats instead of the beavers. And I thought the beavers were really unique. Like, that's fun. And like the bees are in this game are like spiky bees. The other ones are just like they have buzzsaws, and I don't know. I find that boring. And so on and so on. All the enemies are bland. Then number 2 is every stage has its own gimmick, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Like, I think it offers variety. This one, I'll admit, you are playing by the motions for the most part. But people didn't like that. And I thought it was fine, but the problem is they introduced the elephant, and I think the elephant sucks. Like, the elephant is very versatile. They were very proud of it. They thought of all these abilities for the elephant, but I think it sucks. It just isn't cool as the rhino. It isn't as cool as the frog, Winky. Is there anything over there? No, there isn't. So yeah, I don't really like it. But with that said, like I said, I will defend Part 3. It is still a good game. It's just not as good as the other ones, and it is an unfair comparison. Part 1 and Part 2 are freaking amazing. They are top tier Super Nintendo games. So they were tough acts to follow. One thing I didn't like about Part 2, though, is that it introduced currency, the blooms, and you have to pay Wrinkly Kong, Wrinkly Kong, to save. Candy Kong, you have to uncover her, but yeah, you can save as much as you want. Not only do you have to uncover Wrinkly's Kong College, you have to pay for it after the first time, at least. She does give you a free one, to be fair. But yeah, this is one of the many, many reasons why Candy Kong is much sexier than Wrinkly Kong. I don't know why you guys watch me. You guys, I love you guys. Good times, guys. Good times. I wasn't confident. I'm pretty confident. I'm good at video games. Who knows what I'm quoting? Oh, that works. Oh man, I don't even know who to get. Who do I need? I got the Rhino a bunch of times. Do I have any left over? I think I have one of each. Except maybe the frog. Let's go with the Rhino just to be safe. Because we got the Rhino a bunch of times. Oh no, alright, never mind. I just made all that up. We did get him a bunch of times, but I didn't realize I didn't even have one left over. Ah. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. There we go. Yeah! Before the boss, you go save. Even though I haven't been doing that. Speaking of which, here's Candy Kong. Again, I know, we just saw her a second ago. Or a little while ago. 5 minutes ago. Alright, bring it, boy. You cannot attack him during his jumping phase. You say like that. His high jumping phase. 2, 3. Yeah. Peachy's got it. Yeah, there's a subtle, like, environmentalism theme here. But they don't whack you over the head with it. Like, K.Rool's set up an industries plant here, and yeah, you gotta go take it down, because it's ruining nature, guys. But the funny thing is, this had nothing to do with anything. Our original motive was to get our bananas back. Like, DK actually doesn't care that much. It's just on the way to get it back. But yeah. Toxic sludge is bad. Oh, hold on. There we go. Also, there's one bonus stage that has another bonus stage in it, and I'm pretty sure I missed it. Because I don't remember where it is. So, just letting y'all know, I acknowledge that it's probably long gone. But I am aware of it. Ooh, that was close. I probably needed the barrel here. Or there. Take the life. I don't remember how many frogs. You know what? Let's do the frog. Ah, 2. Okay. I think I have one of everything else, at least. Oh, I already did that. Tochiko-san, what do you think of Donkey Kong 64? Oh god, no. Ow, my ass. Ass. I guess we're doing all that again. Oh, well, I can get the frog now. Oh, wait, that's another one. It's not bad. I did not like it. We talked about that earlier as well. Whoops. And I told the whole story. But, just long story short. It has... The irony is... I'm a person that doesn't... Okay, how do I explain this? I've heard people complain that there's too much stuff in games. There's too much to do. There's too much to do. I don't like this game. There's too much to do. And to me, I find that crazy. Like, why do you not like having things to do in your game? Isn't that more bang for your buck? Right? But Donkey Kong 64 is an example where it truly is to your detriment. Because it's boring to do that much stuff. Like, because you have to keep doing the same thing over and over again. Probably good. Yeah, I'm gonna get the frog. Because, yeah, you have to beat the same levels over and over with the same characters. And I just think that's boring. That's too repetitive. Like, I'll be honest, I've never played, like, Skyrim. But that's a game that I heard that people don't like. There's too much to do. But... yeah, I don't know. Like... oh, I'm trying to focus here. Yeah, if we can get 7 lives, that's usually... I don't think I can get 50 more. Huh? That was close. But yeah, I think it's too much. They went overboard with it. Like, a month ago, or almost 2 months ago now, I've been playing Yakuza 0. That game definitely does have a lot to do. Like, you can't take 3 steps without running into another sub-story. Like, you know, a citizen in trouble. And I still think it's fine there, but I have heard people complain about it. Like, nah, I don't like that game. There's too much to do. That's another one. And No, that time I'm like, nah, this is good stuff here. It's not repetitive. It's all different. There's a lot of stuff, but it's different. DK is just all the same. This stage again, but this character. And yes, there are differences. Yes. And sometimes you do go through the same stage in a different way. It's true. But still, it's not different enough. Okay, we discovered something. Holes kill you. And apparently the lives you get go past the limit. So I have over 100 lives. I went from 99 to 99. That means it's keeping track. I think I always forget that. I feel like I learn that every time I play this game. Relearn it. Like, oh yeah, it's like that. Barf. Oh no. Oh no, that was probably my only chance. Damn. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can lure this guy over here. Oh, wait. Did I already get this? Oh, I'm just an idiot. Sorry. Also, I bet you this barrel is for down here. Oh, God! My bad. Tojiko-san, didn't you have an emote of the angry video game nerd saying ass? Like, at least you used to? Yeah, look. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. No, yeah, it's just not there. Very well. Yeah, I knew it. Oh no. That's okay. Hope I didn't need that barrel. Barf. Okay. I feel like that bonus stage, that it's in another bonus stage, is in this world. Maybe I already missed it. Yeah, there it is. But no, I could have sworn. Oh, that's from Thunder, bro. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Cause yeah, there's one where he's actually saying ass. Okay. My mistake. I'm very proud with my emotes because I got a bunch. I made a bunch recently. But I think I'm going to remove a few to add a few more. Because I have one where I have Cyclops visor, and then I dedicated 2 spots. Oh God, Jesus! To the beam, to Cyclops' beam, and I think I'm going to remove those. Those are 3 spots. I think I'm going to remove that. And then add a few more. But I don't know what I would replace it with. That's the thing. That's why I haven't done it yet. But yeah, I had a bunch of spots I never filled. But yeah, I went out and did them recently. So I'm very proud. Some of the emotes I made myself, too. Because, you know, I'd be spriting. Eh, that's enough. But yeah, we'll see. And I just started my own Discord. And yesterday I did a bunch of emotes for that. But, you know, that's a lot easier than Twitch emotes. Aw, man. Aw, man. Yeah, I missed that secret. Aw, man. Nah, I missed Diddy. Oh, hell. Oh, he never jumped off. It's good for me. I'm surprised I pulled that off. You are condemned there for the rest of your existence. Like, what are you doing with your life? Are you that much of a hater? He agreed to just sit there for the rest of his life to throw barrels at us for 5 seconds. Your emotes are very good. That's great to hear. Very nice. Thank you. For anyone in the audience that hasn't already, please give me a follow. I'm a retro gamer and a variety streamer. We play all kinds of games here. Fighting games, arcade games, beat 'em ups. And yeah, sometimes we play the classics like DK. I also started a Discord. Just use the tag to bring up the link for those of you that want to join. And let's grow our communities together. Let's have a lot of fun, shall we? Tomorrow I'm going to do my Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough, where subscribers can have a member in my army, and you can customize them however you want. And I will make it work. Some people have challenged me. Some people customize them how they want them. Some people even customize them to help me out. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I do it almost every year. So yeah, give me a follow, guys. If y'all haven't already. Damn, I saw that. There's a rope up there. Oh well. Not 100% completion. Oh god! How are you doing tonight, Kuro? Thanks for being here. When's your next stream? There we go. That was fast. Also, I don't know if you've been seeing Kudo, but, oh, for the record, everyone, Kudo helped me out with the Discord, so credit where credit's due. Thank you very much, Kudo. Because, you know, I'm basically a caveman. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Ouch! I died for some bananas. But, yeah, have you seen all the emotes I put? I was asking Kuro to help me with emotes, but, you know, she was like, no, it's your Discord, you have to do it. But I was like, I don't know if I can fill, like, 50 spots. You know, 2 days later, I ended up filling almost 50 spots on my own. I am blown away, but the funny thing is, I ended up filling all of my emotes with my waifus. And that wasn't even the goal. That just ended up happening. I'm like, oh, well, I gotta have baby girl here. Oh, well, I gotta have her here. I gotta have her here. And then before I knew it, there was like 20 emotes later. I was like, oh. Like, well, I hope everyone doesn't think I'm a pervert. There he is. Oh, God damn it, now I have to do all that over again. Doing alright, a bit tired. And soon eventually, I have not found a good time to... Okay, fair enough, I'm not pushing you. I'm just teasing. Also, if you still want to put hope in the Discord as a thank you, you can. As my thank you. Or actually, whoever. Whoever you wanted to put. Yeah, I put Tifa, of course. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I know Tifa, I feel like, is a bit overrated these days. But no, my heart still... my teenage heart still belongs to Tifa. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh god. But, even... I don't like Final Fantasy VIII. Like, I think it's dumb as hell. And, like... I still couldn't resist putting an emote of Quistis. But even then, I think Quistis... Like, every character in that game is freaking dumb as hell. Like, they're, like, almost, like, Snow level. Like, stupid. The entire game. So, yeah, that's one thing I can say about Snow. At least he's one person. That's the best compliment I can give Snow. He's just one guy. Well, what the hell is the point? Oh, I guess that was for the barrel. But yeah, even Quistis is like dumb as hell in that movie or that game. But yeah, I don't consider her like top tier waifu, but still, she was lovely. She has like a uniform in the beginning of the game. And she wears those glasses. And man, she is gorgeous. She is so beautiful in that uniform. Like, really. Like, I can't believe they did that on the PS1. I was like, God damn, man. And, like, she's lovely. Like, really. Like, I'm not even trying to say, oh, she's hot, dog. No, like, she's lovely. Then, of course, because the game hates me, she changes out of it, like, soon after. It's like, god damn it. Y'all ruined the one thing y'all had going. But anyways, I digress. I'm not trying to sound like a pig here. And I put Lulu. Because again, like, oh, sweet god. Lulu. Lovely Lulu. But, the actual emote, like, sucks. Because, like, at the very least, I try to have a function for my emotes, even on Twitch. especially on Twitch, because there's limited space, and people are paying for it. So I try to make sure the emotes can be used to convey like emotion, a reaction, and so forth. There's no point in I call her emote. Lulu's emote. She's just hunkered over, just looking. That doesn't convey anything. Like, if I need room, she might be the first to go. But for now, she's there. And of course, I had to put Agrius from Tactics. Yeah, Kudo, you never played the older Final Fantasies, right? Oh shit. Oh god, not like this. Oh wait. Haha. Oh, it's just I risked my life for bananas. I mean, isn't that the game? Donkey Kong is risking his life for his banana horde. Yeah, but I expected that mini game to have more. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, you have 13 is your only one. Don't play 12, by the way. Don't play 12. Don't do it. Please, for the love of God, don't play 12. You see, I'm sounding like a hater, but I don't want to be. But 8 and 12 were my least favorites. But there's a huge gap. Yes, 8 is on the bottom. But 12, there's like a huge gap. Like, man, that was terrible. Oh, an ad? Okay. No one's talked about an ad lately. Tochiko-san, do you have turbo? If you're still there. Whoa, you're back already? I guess it was like 1 5-second ad. Oh god. All that for bananas again? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, you played 7. Okay, cool. Ah, bitch. Were there any DK barrels? Did I pass any? I don't remember. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, just, boy, they're not breathing. Okay, never mind. I was gonna make a joke about them, like, breathing this toxic water, but they're not breathing, so joke's on me. But yeah, you played OG 7. Okay, that's good. That's cool. I need to stop risking my life for nanners. But yeah, my first Final Fantasy was actually Mystic Quest. It was a spin-off. It was a spin-off. Yeah, it was made by Square, but it was for Americans. Oh, there was a banana or a barrel, but I'm not gonna get the bananas. But anyways, Square was like, "Hey, oh, what the? Oh, I didn't even see that. Shit." Yeah, they were like, "Hey, Americans are dumb as shit. Let's make a beginner RPG for them." And then they made Mystic Quest. But guess what? I liked it. Oh, I think I need to pay attention. But yeah, I liked it. And even then, everyone these days, they look back on it and they're like, "Man, this game was fucking bad. It was stupid, blah, blah, blah." But it's like, just because it was... I did the same thing. I didn't see that fish coming because it was camouflaging. But yeah, people call Mystic Quest bad, but it's like, it's easy. It doesn't mean it's bad. It's just easy. It's simple. Like, I'll stand on that hill. Like, it's not a bad game. Like, you don't play fucking Elmo's ABCs and be like, this game's too fucking stupid, it's bad. Like, bitch, like, it's not meant for you, damn it. Like, that was actually my first RPG, first Final Fantasy, that is. That I sat down and played. Technically, my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 1. Me and my little brother rented it on the NES. But we had no idea what we were doing. Like, you know, there's a certain age where you play games, but you don't read games. You just play. Yeah, we weren't gonna follow a text-heavy game, you know? But I do remember... I forgot to get the K, god damn it. Oh, jeez, it didn't matter. We somehow beat the first part. Like, you go and beat Garland, you save the princess, they build the bridge in your name, and then that opens the rest of the game. Then it's open world from there. But you're supposed to go to the port and beat up the pirates to get the ship, and then the game really does open up from there. We got to the port and we died on the pirates, and I remember we didn't save for like ages. Yeah, I remember the fish this time. And I think we had our fill. It was a rental. And we had our fill of a rental. That rarely happens whenever you're just done renting a game. I know you kids these days don't rent games, but we used to back in the day. Rent movies from a store. There was no Netflix. But anyways, I digress. That was my first Final Fantasy experience. But then, it was actually a friend in school. He told me about Mystic Quest because he owned it. He thought it was the coolest thing. And then one day he just let me borrow it. And that's when I played him. Wait, oh, I got hit. Okay. I have bad eyesight, guys. It's hard for me to see light. And right now, I'm having a hard time differentiating the fish from just the general toxic greenness. I know they have red stripes, but I'm not seeing it in time. But anyways, I'm just explaining my stupidity. Because it's not. It's not stupidity. See, I almost did it again. Anyways, yeah, I like one good thing about Mystic Quest is the music is freaking rocking. Like, they had absolutely no reason to go in as hard as they did. But yeah, it's literally rocking. Like, it's some serious like 16-bit guitars, like like it's bad. You wouldn't expect that from like a medieval like RPG. But no, I think it's a fine game. Yeah, it's not gonna blow your mind, but it's not bad. It's not gonna win any awards, but it wasn't meant to, you know? It's supposed to just ease people into RPGs. But anyways, I super digress, because I got into that rant. Talking about first RPGs, or first Final Fantasies. But then I remember my little brother got a game magazine. And on the cover was Final Fantasy VII. And I remember reading the article over and over and over. And I'm like, oh, this is Final Fantasy. I'm like, oh, then what's Mystic Quest if they're numbered? And I did make the connection too. I was like, Mystic Quest? It's like that game we rented that one time. And I'm like, oh, wait, it is. It's Final Fantasy. It's the same thing. Oh, so I already played it. Oh, god damn, I did it again. Risked my life for bananas. But, there was a long gap. I was like in 3rd grade when I played Mystic Quest, but I never owned a PlayStation. My family's... Damn it! My family's too poor. And my older brother got us the N64. So yeah, no Final Fantasy there. But it wasn't until like 7th grade, 8th grade, where I discovered emulation. And keep in mind, this was like around the 2000, like 2000, not the early 2000s. This was like year 2000 when I discovered it. And then I played Final Fantasy IV. Then I played Final Fantasy VI. My little brother played Final Fantasy V. Then I replayed Mystic Quest, so that was funny. But then I discovered stuff like Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana. And that's when I became an RPG fan. Like, straight up. Like, oh man, this is good stuff, man. So yeah, that was the beginning of my journey. But it all started with all those. Then eventually my older brother, there's no easy way to say this, he failed in life. You know, because he went out to college, he went off on his own. And then stuff happened and he had to come back. You see, I'm putting it harshly. And I'm not trying to, but he came back and he owned a PS1. And so he lived with us for a few years. I went... Y'all remember Kmart? I don't think anyone remembers Kmart. I went to Kmart and bought Final Fantasy VII, the greatest hits, for 20 bucks. And that was my first PS1 game, and I never owned a PS1, ever. Not even to this day. And I played Final Fantasy VII that way, with his PS1. And man, that changed my life. That game changed my life. Holy shit. People shit on 7 these days. It is overrated. But it did so much stuff back in the day that was brand new. Oh, shit. Come back, fishy! Oh, hell. Come back, diaper! Yes, I'm quoting The Simpsons again. Oh, God, no. It's not worth it. I'm getting it. Oh, God, it's not over. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be one more fish. Just watch. Sorry. You can't blame me for being cautious. Alright, let me read the chat, because I started ranting. It's either Americans are too dumb or Americans need to be tricked into spending more money. So make the game harder. Confusion. Yeah, Americans did like Zelda, but that's not quite an RPG. It was just the turn-based heavy story stuff, RPGs. But ironically, like, games like Ultima, like, thrived here. Wizardry, like PC RPGs. But it's just on consoles that they always failed. But I think Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger sold enough. Like, not great, but like enough. Earthbound just fucking failed, but that was Nintendo's fault. They fucked that up with the marketing. But yeah, that was their solution. Just make a simple ass RPG, but I think that also failed. That did not do well. Super Mario RPG though was like, that is a simple RPG, but they tackled it with dignity. It's still an RPG. It wasn't a simplified one, but it was still an entry level one, and that's one of my favorite games. Actually, I played that when I was a kid too, but Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was my first real Final Fantasy. But I think I played RPG after that. But yeah, same company. I didn't know the same company made it back in the day. Good times. I was 12 when I played it. I had no idea what I was doing. I think I was like 13 or 14 when I bought that copy of Final Fantasy VII. And I had my... It was like... you know... I didn't have a job yet. I wasn't old enough to work a job. So yeah, that was like saved allowance. Ah, I missed it. Oh shit! God, I just missed like 2 things in a row. Oh, there's a swordfish. Oh shit! I didn't hold the jump button. That was my bad. No, I'll never get that swordfish. Barf! Now I'm dead. But yeah, yeah, like we reach it's when we're young, we just don't read anything. We just want to jump in and play. I mean, it's even like that to this day. Because on the box of Pokemon games, they do say like need entry level like reading skill. And when I used to work at the game shop, anytime they would bring either Paper Mario or the Mario and Luigi series, oh fuck, I risked my life for bananas! Anytime they bring those 2 games, the Mario and Luigi or Paper Mario, I would tell them, like, this is not a standard Mario game. This is a role-playing game where it's turn-based and you have to read a lot. They're like, oh, okay. We thought it was a regular Mario game. And if anytime my employees would sell them without giving them that warning, they would always return it. Like, oh, my kid can't play this game. It's like, god damn it. This is why I give the warning. Oh god, no. Alright. Head in the game. There's a tire here. Somewhere. Right here? Sweet. Oh my god, who do I do? I think the rhino has 2 now, right? No, it has 1. Oh my god, I don't remember what... Oh, I think the frog needs 1. Oh no, I just made that up. I'm spreading the tokens too thin. Like, I'm not gonna get another one anytime soon. Oh shit! Because I'm an idiot. Happy. I made my sound clips with 500 points because that is not a lot, but at the same time, it kind of is. So people will be enticed to use them, but not spam them. But then again, there's people out... I have friends that probably have like 1 million. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. They say I'm spreading them too thin. I need to focus on one. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah. Just another reminder, guys, that I'm starting my Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough tomorrow. I'm thinking around 1 p.m., but something always goes wrong. That's why I don't make schedules. I don't have a schedule. Because something always happens, and I have to delay it, and something happens again, and then something happens, and then I have to do something. And then before I know it, it's 7 p.m. Just like today. But today, I just took a nap. You know, I've been stressing because of the storm. And today, I just went to bed and... and my kitties were with me. Because, you know, I'm a cat dad, you know? My kitties are fine. Just so y'all know. The last blizzard happened 6 years ago, and they were kittens. They were like 3 months old, and I was really scared. Like I you know, not to bring the mood down. I thought they were gonna die. And I was really sad, and I was doing everything I could to keep them safe. And I was wrapping them. I would just sit there for like 5 hours at a time, just keeping them warm. And yeah, they made it through. They made it through. There's a good ending to that. But yeah, they're all chunky, and they're like 6 years old now. Like, they're okay. This isn't gonna get annoying or anything. Oh my god, how the hell do you get that? You're up, little buddy. Well. Ah! I almost lost him. Oh, well, it wasn't worth it. No, I miss. I didn't land the jump well because it went dark. But, of course, that's the point of the stage. So I can't really blame that. Can I go through here? No. Yeah, and you were there, and you were there, you bastard. It's the company's fault for making you want it so bad. Alright. How about we not fuck it up this time? You know, is that too much to ask? That works. Alright. The multiplier is all the way on the bottom. There's some secret rooms here. Oh god. Let's at least get the other secret rooms. There we go. I think that's it. I'm gonna go for the bottom now. But we'll go around the corner. Uh-oh. There it is. I was like, duh. I thought it was down here. I'm not gonna get like 30 in 5 seconds. Oh, well, that's better than I thought we were gonna do. Naps are good, you darn Skippy. Oh yeah, Kudo, I don't think I know where you live, but are you affected by the storms at all? The ice storms. Probably shouldn't have picked that up. What? Yeah. That works. Oh no, little buddy. Barf. We don't get snow here, but all of a sudden it got really cold today. Like after my first class, it was a little cold, but after my last one, it was worse. Really. But I mean, we don't get snow here either. That's what makes that's what makes this like a freak, like storm. So yeah, I didn't know if that was happening there or not, but I guess not to that degree. We get hurricanes though. Oh God! So I guess you live on the coast. That sucks. I remember like, what was it, like maybe 2 years ago? We got like the tail end of a hurricane, because you know we have the Gulf of Mexico. That's our only coast here, down here. And yeah, that like never happens. Like the hurricane like went out all the way to central Texas, and it's like, really, like really, like this is truly end times, man. Like so many freak weather things are happening. Like this is like borderline biblical. Thanks, climate change indeed. I went to go visit my brother for Christmas. And it was like, it was hot as balls, man. It was like 70, 80. And we were like, where's the Christmas? Right? And look, now it's like, it's cold all at once, like later. Like, oh God. Yeah, instead of the coldness being spread out, it's just all at once now, and it's like you consider it like winter cold, right? But nope, after the fact. Sweet. It wasn't really worth the bananas, but whatever. I don't know if metal... Hold on. Alright, I guess they do. My question was, like, I wonder if metal barrels can break walls. And I think they can, because that was the only barrel I got. And yeah, look, there's a secret here. Well, shit. Where's he located without No, he's still where I am. Just 5 hours north. he actually gets snow up there more often than we do, like normally, without storms. So it's actually colder over there. But no, it was hot this winter. Oh yeah, this is the most dumbest boss ever. Because look, he farts out enemies. And then he goes through a phase where he starts... like trying to stomp you in the ass. Oh no. Then he just dies. I think the implication is, like, those stomps he's doing is, like, he eventually dies from it. Like, he breaks from it. But that's still lame as fuck, you know? So, we just beat the industrial zone. I honestly think the game should have ended there. Because, I don't know, like a mining world, it seems like a step down from an industrial world, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. January and February tend to be the worst for winter these days. Yeah! Especially like the past like 6 or so years. Like, I remember distinctly in like November, when I was little, having to wear mittens. Because it's so cold. It doesn't happen like that anymore. It's just all at once. Damn climate change. No, damn humanity for ruining everything. I tried. Uh-oh. Alright. Guess we're just not doing all that. Uh-oh. We're okay. I think. Do I still need this? Oh shit, there's an N. Oh god, I'm dead. Ah, barf. Where is it? My cat Kiki's in here. Which is weird because I don't remember letting her back in. God damn it. Hold on. No, not about that. I'm not saying god damn it about that. Twitch isn't working right now. There! God, I was just wanting to do that. Shit. No, like, I try to click on it. And then, like, some white text came over it when I clicked it, and then it canceled the whole thing, so I had to go look for it again. It's like, you bitches. Sure be there. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there's a net in here. Yeah, boy. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Holy hell. I probably could have ducked that. One day we'll play River City Ransom on this channel, but I just don't see that being a good stream. It'll either be too short or too long. And when it gets too long, it's too boring for a beat 'em up. Shit. Barf! River City Ransom is a beat 'em up that's open-ended and has an RPG stat system. So that's what I'm saying, like, there are ways to break the game. But, if you do that, then the stream is going to be too short. But if you try to play it normally, it takes too long. Because you have to grind. You have to grind for money, to get food, for stat gains. Because it's an RPG. It's grinding. Kiki. Kiki. Hold on. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Come here. Come here. You know better. Alright. I'm gonna have to not rely on the tire anymore. Original? Oh, original. I've never played the GBA version. Plus, I hear the GBA version, it's a pain in the ass because they have an honor system now. And if you break the code, like, you know, you take hits to your reputation. And while I don't know what that does, that sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't feel like keeping up with that shit. So it would be the OG. Yeah, I think after I use the tire here, I'll get rid of it. But I feel like I know I need it for something there. I'm not playing like my life depends on it because, well, I have 99 lives. Well, I have like over 100 lives. But I'm also not, you know, playing like an idiot either. At least, I would say I'm not. You guys might say something. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see if I can duck the second one. Yeah, there we go. That's all we had to do. See? I don't know what this is doing. Oh, well that works. I just missed on the letter, but whatever. I played through it a few times, but cheated each time. What? The GBA? How did you cheat? Oh yeah, for those of you that don't know, River City Ransom is a series where your friend's girlfriend gets kidnapped. So you two embark on an adventure to beat the shit out of everyone you see until you get her back. Right? Super romantic. I'm just checking this. Okay. Just want to make sure. But in the original, it's called Kunio-kun. You're actually a bunch of delinquents. It's the second game in the series. And the first boss of the first game, his name is Ricky. His girlfriend is the one that gets kidnapped. But it's cool because even though, like, y'all are enemies... Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. It's cool because, even though they're enemies, Kunio's like, yeah, I'm not having this shit in my town. And he actually teams up with him, you know, it's the whole Goku Piccolo thing. So yeah, and it's about delinquents fighting each other. So yeah, it's a cool premise. Yeah! I didn't know that. I didn't think that would happen. Hell yeah. Probably a money cheat via trainer. I recruited the last member of my team towards the end because he was really strong. Yeah, you see, that's... You can recruit people? That's not in the original. I didn't know that. That's crazy, dog. Yeah, screw that N. Oh, God. Wait, wait, just making sure. That works. We got there. Damn it. Kick it. Oh, I'm gonna have to kick her out. I'll be right back, guys. Come on. No, there's a point where the cats start cleaning the shelves, and it's like, no, that's not okay. That's why I don't let them in here. That's why they're not able to freely come in here. Yeah, why not? Ouch! I might need Diddy for that. Okay. We've learned that we can just kill that guy. That's why Diddy's up front, because I do the mini game. Oh, no. He can't do it as well. Great, now I do it. Oh, no. Oh, great. I bet you there's something right there. Oh, never mind. There's... It's right here. Ouch. Can I just... Yes, I can. I can just do it again. At my leisure. And I got the... Got all the letters. Yeah! Alright, let's see here. I'm pretty proud. I've been getting those on my first try. Super Mario RPG, that's a different story.
Let's get the hell out of here, donkey!
I imagine Diddy saying.
Hey, donkey, let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here!
I just like entertaining myself, guys. Aw, man. Oh, God. Oh, I can't stomp it. I think I'm saving the barrels too much. Because there's no secrets here. Alright, that's the one I wanted to check. Oh, I didn't even see that snake. Oh, fuck. That was my fault. Just me being dumb. Let me try it again. Oh, there's a rope. Damn it. I have like one of every token now. Well, that was my fault. Oh, what? I was holding up. That was weird. That was dumb. Fuck it. Shit. I was just trying to run by. Probably should have got. I probably should have saved it to get that token to get some lives. But I'm not really hurting for lives though. Yeah! Oh. Yeah, that's very rare to get a 1-up from stomps, because you have to stomp them like 8 times or so. I think it's more than in Mario. But it's very rare. And we got it on camera. Just like that time I caught Bigfoot taking a shit in my lawn. Guys. Comedy is derived from tragedy. I don't have 350. Ooh, can I get 8 more? There we go. Wow, rude. His name is Enrique. Well, tell Enrique to stop taking a shit in my lawn then, goddammit. Oh, it put me a ways back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, what? Oh, fucking God, Jesus. I don't even know how... I have no excuse for that. That was pretty bad. Alright. Yeah, it's 8. That's a lot. How much is it in Mario? Like 6? 5, 6? I bet you there's a secret down there. Aw, oh, come on. I was hoping I would... Yeah, I was hoping I'd get another life here. Alright, whatever. Oop, no skip this time. I had more time than I thought. Ah, I forgot about these guys. They jump when you jump. Like the fucking perverts they are. They give you plenty of time to practice that. A lot of space. But, like, there's going to be a moment you're going to forget. And then he's going to kill you that way. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I had no hope. You're supposed to bounce off those guys to hit that switch, but it was too late. There we go. That's how you do it like an expert. Like the expert I am. Oh, there was a tire in the middle. I didn't realize that. Ninja moves. Probably shouldn't be holding on to this thing. Wait, should I be holding on to the tire? Because there's a banana up there. Oh, too late. Oh, I didn't even see that bird. Holy shit. I bet you there was a secret here, too. Oh, well. Those are buzzbees. Did we get every letter? No, we did not. Oh, I knew there was a hole. Barf. Look at that. One more. There was one more waiting. Bastard. Doop, doop, doop. Hey, baby, give me some of that sugar. Bitch. Oh, God. Apparently, Donkey Kong cannot kill these guys. Hey! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. If y'all haven't already, please give me a follow. I'm a retro gamer and a variety streamer. We play all kinds of games here. Fighting games, arcade games, beat-em-ups. And yeah, we play the classics like Donkey Kong Country. Give me a follow. Let's grow our communities together. And we'll have a lot of fun, okay? Also, I'm assuming you were playing Hollow Knight again? How did that go? What was the latest thing you did there? Hey, Mako. Yeah, apparently Donkey Kong can't kill this guy. And that's funny because I picked a fight with him specifically. Oh, God. I somehow let go of the button so he did his throwing animation and I couldn't jump. Oh, for the record, we heard, Dizzle. We heard that you are a DK64 apologist. So you're gonna have to explain yourself here. Cause yeah, we don't take kindly to that game around here. Alright. There's a way to get to that barrel, but I'm not seeing it, so I'm just going to proceed. Yeah, boy. No, boy. His explanation is he's right. I backed Dizzle. Really, guys? All of y'all's? All of yous guys? Man. Now, to me, DK64 was disappointing because there's like... It gets too goddamn carried away with all the stuff. Because you have to beat every level with every Kong, almost. And some levels are like vastly different. Some don't really feel that different. There's just too much shit to collect. They got carried away. And you know, I can't help but feel like when I was a kid, I played it back then. I thought we were getting another Donkey Kong Country. That's what I wanted. Oh, what the? How do you kill one but not the other? What happened to the barrel? Isn't that supposed to kill both of them? But no, like I think it was way too goddamn silly with all that. And I mean, like, don't you have to do that to beat the game too? So it's not like it's optional. Hold on. Kind of concentrating here. But yeah, I can't really read the chat because I can't stop here. Whoa, that was weird. But no, I know they changed candy, but that's not... Like, at what cost? I saw the banana bunches there, but, you know, probably not worth it. Maybe there's a mini game, but... That was close. No! I killed him with a barrel, but I somehow still bounced off of him. They do say DK64 is the Nickelback of games. Oh my goodness! Another raid? What? Yo, Dizzy! How you doing? Yeah, I literally just got raided a second ago. So yeah, that's 2 raids. So what are y'all playing? Welcome Raiders. If y'all haven't already, please give me a follow. I'm a retro gamer and a variety streamer. We play all kinds of games here. Fighting games, arcade games, beat 'em ups. And yeah, we also play the classics. So give us a follow. Let's grow our communities together and we'll have a lot of fun. But yeah, what were y'all playing? Were you playing that I don't even know what to call it. It's not an MMO, is it? I ended up getting some drops from you because I was lurking in your channel. I got some drops. I'm like, well, I'm not going to go play the game, but I'll sure as hell collect this. Yeah, that's it. Where the winds meet. Yeah, that's it. I almost said like on the south side, which is the name of a song. Like, with that one game on the south side. Yo, Hexagon, how you doing? No, we were, right before y'all raided, we were having a discussion because, the There's some DK64 defenders here. Now, it's not offensively bad. They're okay. They can have their opinion if they want to. It's okay. But, yeah, they were giving me some reasons here, or at least just defending it. But I gave my reason. Like, yeah, the game gets too damn carried away with its collectibles. Yes, collectathons were big back then, but it was too much. They did it. They were really stupid about it. Because, yeah, I play Banjo-Kazooie. I played Banjo-Tooie. Also, they do say DK64 is the Nickelback of games. Everyone says they hate it, but they secretly rock out to it. I will say that's false. Because I actually would argue Donkey Kong Country 3 is the Nickelback. Because that is a hated game, but it is a good game. And I've seen people play through it. And finish it. And I can't say the same for DK64, though. I think it's just too... It's too bloated. 64 is too bloated for its own good. I am a person that enjoys content in games. I've heard the same I've heard the same argument with Yakuza. You know, I was playing that like 2 months ago. Oh, there's too much stuff to do. I don't like the game. There's too much. But it's all fun. It's all different. It's varied. DK64 is just repetitive and monotonous because you have to collect everything with everyone over and over in the same places. So that's what I'm saying. But like I said, it's not offensively bad. It's not offensively bad. It's you're allowed to have your opinions, but it did come up. Coco actually swung by here earlier and was like, "Yeah, Dizzle actually likes 64." And I was like, "What?" Like, Dizzle is a calculator that kills himself in my games. Like, like he's not to be trusted here. Yeah, it's just straight up good. Its release just had bad timing. Fuck Kiddy, though. What's wrong with Kiddy, though? That's something I hear, too. I mean, he's just there for me. Like he didn't break grounds for me. But but I don't see the hate either. Other than he's not Donkey Kong or he's not Diddy Kong. No, but DK3 is flawed, but I still say it's a good game. It is. It is. Any flaws, the first two games are not as glaring as they are in part 3, though. But yeah, that's my defense of part 3. But it doesn't seem like y'all think negatively of it too. DK64 candy. Yeah, that's when I said I didn't like DK64. VX was like, it has enhanced candy combo. Like, as if that will fix everything. And you know what? Maybe in any other game that would do it. But not this one. Not for me. You guys are funny. So am I for doing that. No, but no, I didn't dig 64, but okay, Dizzle, let's find some common ground here. Let's de-escalate the situation here. DK64 is not your favorite, right? Let you say like, no, of course not. Okay. Okay. Say it now. I don't. Now I won't have to like whip you with a belt or something. No, but at least there's that, right? Everyone's allowed to have their opinions. But that would have been weird, right? Right, guys? Right? Am I alone in that? Am I just an asshole? If someone's favorite was 64. Oh, Shui actually went to your stream and told you that? Oh my god. Shui was trying to start shit. Wait, what? He tanked the barrel. Bitch. Diddy and Dixie are superior. I hold 3 on par with 2, though. I will... See, here's my strange opinion. So yeah, y'all can roast me or whatever, but it's not that strange. But I acknowledge part 2 is superior to part 1 in almost every way. Part 1 is still my favorite, though. Like, vastly. This one. Because I like all the levels more. I like that there isn't as many collectibles. There isn't as much shit to look for. And yeah, that's content. I'm not saying it's bad in part 2, but that's when they started getting more bloated. They keep getting more bloated every game until 64 happened. But yeah, this is just my favorite as far as... Just, it's simple. It's simple. I'm a simple man. But, you know, part 2 is fucking amazing, though. Oh, holy shit, dude. Like, it makes me want to go outside and, like, just start punching people. Like, Donkey Kong 2! Roar! And just fucking headbutt the shit out of him. Is this just bananas, or is there something there? Nope, nothing there. Hey, but I got an extra life. Hold on, I gotta focus on this part. I keep dying on this part. No, no. This isn't good. There might be a secret, but I'm just gonna go for it. Favorite out of all the DK games? Because valid. Whoa, a double raid happened while I stepped away. Tropical Freeze is great, but all inferior to the 3. Yeah, Returns was kinda... It was good. It was good. By all means. All means. Country Returns was good. It just didn't wow me. It didn't super wow me. But it was a good trek. It was a good romp. By all means. All means. Now, Tropical Freeze. Oh, man. That one was a good one. That one was a good one. Oh, that was legit. It's all... It makes a case. It puts up a fight to be acknowledged by the OG trilogy. Yes, it didn't quite make it there. But it made a case. Like, it deserves acknowledgement. It was a really damn good game. I never played Deluxe, though. I never played the one on Switch. I just played on Wii U. Yeah, I didn't get every secret in this game. We're just playing casually, friends. I actually... Remember Club Nintendo? There was like 5 ways you could cheat Club Nintendo. And I actually got Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze for free through Club Nintendo. I'm part of the reason why they shut that shit down, because there's assholes like me out there. Did you know about the new content they added to Returns HD? I had heard they were going to. I don't know what they added, though. Is Dixie Kong in it now? That's where my mind went. I feel like they'd add Dixie before Cranky and Funky. But nevertheless, the Donkey Kong Country games were all really good, right, guys? I think so. Just, I don't know. I just didn't like. I didn't like 64. Oh, barf. Oh, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. Yeah, boy. They added Dixie in a turbo mode. What's in turbo mode? Also, is that game is that on the Switch? Or are they like selling it digitally? The game was on the Wii. Then it came out on 3DS. But as far as I knew, that's where they were. It is on the Switch. Okay, I guess I missed that. I don't remember that at all. Oh man, we're at the boss, guys. Wait, hold on, let me get a sip of water here. Drinking out a Whataburger cup. Because down here, Whataburger is God. It gives life. Oh, I got an ad. Hold on. It's just 30 seconds, but I got an ad. I rarely get ads on my end. I guess I'll wait. Oh, I'm still getting petted. I can probably turn that off. Alright, my head's chafing. No more petting. I honestly completely forgot about that. Alright, but, for anyone that's still here, I unveiled my new layout a few days ago. Everything you're seeing right here. I unveiled my new emotes. I got a bunch of emotes now. And lastly, I now have a Discord. If anybody wants to come hang out with Il Punny and want to continue arguing about DK64, you're welcome to come join. Just do the tag. Y'all know the tag. Maybe y'all know the tag. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I have all the commands down in the About section, but I sincerely doubt anyone reads those. But they're there. Oh, I did foresee this. I have a tag to make other tags appear. There is one secret tag. I want to see if anyone will ever unveil that one. Like, find it out. But alright. Here we go. Feet. Don't be nasty. Oh shit, that just... Dizzle! That distracted me. You're nasty. It's already bad enough dealing with those guys on the internet by itself. I ain't trying to bring them here. By the way, best song in the game. Og. Take that, you bitch. Can I get a GG's in the chat? Oh, wait a second. What's going on with the credits? Everyone died here. No exception. Yup. Barf! Well, at least I didn't die in the first jump. Alright, let's try this again without dying immediately. There we go. Also, it's been confirmed that his chest is actually an armor plate. That's not just his belly. But I think that was confirmed when he came out in Smash Brothers. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, that was a fake out. And like everybody like falls for that in the first try. The first time you get there. So yeah, he's an asshole. He even tries using the credits to trick you. But yeah, I was fully aware. That's why I was like, can I get a GG? But I don't think it does it again. I think it only happens one time. So, how you doing? But yeah, like you see, he just gets up. Gotcha, bitch! No! Can I have my GG's? Well done, Donkey, my boy. Who'd have thought a young whippersnapper like you could have beaten that bunch of no-good Kremlins? Oh, that's racist. You've made an old man proud. Go and look in your hoard. I think you'll be in for a surprise. Why would it be a surprise? Wouldn't we actually be bringing it back? If I had been playing, I'd have found everything. I'm sure there must be some bonus rooms you haven't found. Yeah, he has some different dialogue if you get 100%, but that's the only thing that changes in the ending. Yeah! Tomorrow, guys, I am going to play my annual playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics. And if you are a subscriber, you get to be a member of my army, and you get to fully customize your character and even name them, choose what classes you are, and etc. So yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, like, join us tomorrow. And yeah, like, I'm actually really excited. Like, people have even been asking me, like, oh, when's Final Fantasy Tactics? It's one of my favorite games of all time. I am going to make it easier on myself. One way I challenge myself in the game is that, I'm just moving the window. No grinding. I mean, that is no random battles. Any grinding I do has to be on the field whenever I'm fighting. Yes, sometimes we do have random battles, but I can't purposely initiate them. That's the rule. Nah, screw that. We're not going to do that this time. I don't want to challenge myself. I had a shitty year, so no, let's just play. Let's just grind and get everything we can right off the bat. And then play the game like that. There's no need for a challenge. Calculator. Oh my fucking god. I have no problem with you being a calculator. But not only is it hard to get a calculator, but Dizzle the Calculator was pretty legendary with his shenanigans. God damn. No, but I remember you did make the win. You did get the save on that optional battle we did. But still, you caused a lot of stress. But yeah, guys, join us for that. And join the Discord if you want. Please. And yeah, guys, I'm trying to grow here. We're trying to grow. I made the Discord because social media sucks right now. Like, Twitter sucks. I just wanted all my friends in one place. And a lot of them have obliged, so I'm very happy about that. A lot, like, I don't expect it to be bustling, but at least they're all there, you know? And I just uploaded a shitload of emotes. I'm very happy about that. What's funny is, you have like 50 spots in Discord, right? So I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was asking Kudo here for help. I'm like, hey, if you want to upload any stuff, you go right ahead. And I didn't know really what to do. So yesterday I started making emotes. And I got really carried away because, you know, I put like Chun-Li, I put Elena. They're in my emotes. Right here in Twitch. Here, let me see. And I put, see, these are some of my waifus. And I put them. I'm like, well, if I have these ladies, I should put these ladies too. And I started putting some more. I'm like, well, if I have these, I should put her too. Oh, I should put her too. Before I knew it, I put like 20, 30 emotes. I'm like, well, now everyone knows my taste in women. Like, now everyone can see my waifu harem on Discord. But they're all functional. That's the thing. They all convey an emotion or reaction. Well, like, there's like 3 of them that don't. But still, they have a purpose. They can be used. That's what I'm saying. So there's at least that. I'm always happy to help. I'm sure you are, Dizzle. I'm sure you are. Man, remember you made a donation request? And you requested guys. What a crazy adventure that was. I actually forgot about that because I was filling out my beaten games list. I don't know if you guys can see it, but in the About section, on the very bottom, I actually put beaten games. And I tried to list everything I possibly could. And I even differentiated them if they're donations or not. But it wasn't until like 3 days later, I was like, oh my god, guys, how'd I forget that? That was a journey. That game was a journey. Holy shit. And like I refused to get, like, I don't remember how. I got fucked over somehow. I think my game froze or something and I didn't save in forever. But I was like, no, I can't let it end this way. And I think the funny part is that game is an arcade game. A fighting game, an arena fighter, but it has an adventure mode, and the two main characters of the adventure mode are not in the fighting game. It's a whole different thing. Like, I think they were making these two things separately, and then they just kind of combined them. But yeah, Dizzle just meant for me to play the arcade mode like once. Then I was like, hey, what's this thing? And then I ended up spending like 3 or 4 days on it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how could I have forgotten that? It's a great unknown game from the past. And yeah, you got more into it than you were expecting to. Indeed, it had good things going for it. That's why I kept playing it. Like, I could see where they were going with it. Like, it wasn't the greatest or anything, but I was like, yeah, this. They laid out the groundwork, you know? And this is a great game. Freaking love Donkey Kong Country. Alright, well, I'm thinking. I'm also jamming out here. Also, I might go get some water. I'm also kind of getting hungry. Okay. Alright, this is where I'm at. This is what I'm thinking. Since I got 2 raids in a row, I'll go ahead and keep... I'm going to keep playing. But we're going to play another game. I think we should probably do like a very quick run of Super Mario World. That's not too fast. And it won't take too long either. Hold on. There it is. So yeah, you know, keeping on the topic of Nintendo platformers on the Super Nintendo. I know it's not quite the same, but, you know. Wait, whoops. That's not it. Hold on. Wait, do I even have it here? Yeah, it said Super Mario Bros. The World version. So, yeah, that kind of... That was goofy of me. There we go. Were y'all there when this game came out? Who was there? Who was there, Gandalf? The store is still around. I remember, we were at a Sam's Club. And there was a guy with a microphone. He had a big screen TV set up, and he was advertising the Super Nintendo and Super Mario World. And like, even looking back, I'm like, I can't believe they did that. But yeah, he was on a mic and everything, and he was like, "Oh, look at Mario," and he was putting on the show, but he was letting people play too. And you know, whenever someone died or beat a level, it would be the next person. But yeah, this was huge. Super Nintendo was huge, man. Yeah, you were there. Excellent. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Hopefully, we won't get into any debates, as with DK64. But Part 3 is my favorite. Super Mario Brothers 3 is my all-time favorite. This game is really, again, same thing. This game's really good. And I acknowledge it, but 3 is mine. Can't beat the raccoon power-ups. And that's really what it amounts to. Like, I think I like the power-ups more. And I like the music. I like the sound effects more. But I will say this. I will also say this. I think I like Yoshi's Island better than all of them. But technically, you know, that doesn't really count as a Mario game, I think. But Yoshi's Island is kind of a commitment. So that's why we haven't streamed that game yet. But maybe we'll do that in the future. But no, that's an excellent game. That is a damn fine game. Like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, the problem is there's a big stigma with it. Can anyone guess what the stigma is? The baby. Everyone hates the freaking baby. And you know what? I get it. I get it. Like, whenever you get hit, that baby's a pain in the ass. The screaming, trying to get it, the stress. I'll give you all that. I'll give anyone that. But I also don't think it's game breaking either. Like, I don't think it ruins the whole thing. People talk like it ruins the whole thing. I don't think so. It sucks, yes. But I don't think it ruins the whole thing. Just don't get hit, dog. Like, get good, bro. Do kids still say that? I don't think I've heard anyone say that in forever. Get good, G-I-T-G-U-D. Oh man, I kind of want to play it now. But that's not a game you can casually play. That's the problem. There's no warps. There's no skips. You just have to go do that shit. And it's cool because that's when the super levels like started happening. Like, this game started it. Oh shit. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. That was supposed to give you an extra life. I distinctly remember being able to, like, unshell them and then get, like, double. And that's what I was going for, but I haven't played this in years.
Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg.
Yeah, remember Yoshi used to talk? Yeah, there's a trick to eat double berries. Like that. I can't even describe how you do it. If you walk up to a berry, he automatically eats it, but if you make him eat it, like, he'll somehow eat it twice. Oh, he didn't do it that time. Hey, Lolo, how you doing? Reasonable opinion. Just don't get hit. Exactly! Exactly, you know what's up. But yeah, if you get 100% in each world, the game unlocks a super level. And it's like those super levels you see in like Super Mario Bros. Wii and all this stuff. In this game too. This game too. This game has it as well. But it's hidden. It has nothing to do with progress. You just have to go find them. That game, you just have to... Why did Mario... Yoshi shit out that mushroom and then I made him eat it. I wonder if he wanted to eat it. Well, anyways. Yeah, so the challenge is there too, in case you think it's too easy or something. Man, Yoshi's Island was really good, man. 50, man? You rarely get that. Oh, Lolo, I don't remember if I told you or not. I never get 50 on the gold. Yeah, no, me. It's super rare. I wasn't expecting to get it. No, I don't get it either. In fact, I was actually thinking about like clipping it because it's that rare. Oh, wait, like I was saying, I don't know if you've heard, but I don't remember if I told you, but anyways, I have my own Discord now. I'm trying to get all the friends in there if possible. So if that's your thing, feel free. If not, that's okay. But the extension, the invitation is now extended. That's what I wanted to say. I've never played the Game Boy Advance versions of all these games. I do know they added, like, voice acting, and I do know... there's extras, but I've never played them. Oh, look, I got 99, just freaking brilliant. May end up neglecting it like many, but sure. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just want all the friends in one place. That's all. Because social media sucks. Sometimes websites suck. You know, Board 8 does suck. There are cool Board 8ers. And you guys are the cool Board 8ers. Oh, shit. Alright. I remember one time I got them all to be the same icon one time. Man, I wish I had evidence of that. Ah, I'm missing. Holy shit, dude! I was just 2 off. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I can't get out of here. Then he has to eat Yoshi. But no, I'm also not really great with Discords. But for different reasons. But that's more like Discords aren't good for me. Most Discords I go to, they like neglect me or ignore me. I'm the one that gets neglected. Damn it. Yeah, as long as you don't touch the ground, this will be considered consecutive stomps. Yeah, you see? Then we're gonna go back and get the other bastards that I let live. And that's why I let them live. But I can't jump across to the next one, because I'll end up on the front side again. So I know what I'm doing. See, look, I'm on the back side. But if you jump, say you're in the front. Showing y'all tech here. I saw you, you bastard. Yeah, there we go. The big sledge that Smithy uses in Super Mario RPG is a reference to this. I always forget that. Oh god. Woo! One of these days I'll play that randomizer, Lolo. I'm just scared of getting Smithy, like right off the bat. Aw, shit. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, I'm checking something. Alright. We done did it, yo. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, time for the cool power-up. Yeah! There we go. Now we're gravy. Now we're Gucci. I know there's a mini game or like a tunnel here, but I don't really feel like doing it. It's that section where you fly with all the coins and stuff. See, I'm aware of it. Alright. I tried. Yoshi, no! like that, huh? Damn it. Damn it. Why am I bad at this? There we go. Well, the thing is, I'm still going to have to beat it normally. I need to get the other switch. Am I remembering it wrong, or is there like a moon... a moon thing here? Power up from Super Mario Odyssey. Oh god, no. Oh, it despawned it. That sucked. I just figured I'd go ahead and get it. Mushroom. Oh. Oh! Barf. Ah, there's the other coin. I should remember where the moons are because of Archipelago. But I don't. Wait, what do you... What is that a reference to? What does an archipelago have to do with Mario? Why am I overthinking this? Holy shit, dude! I got another one. Another 50. I remember, whenever, where's my mind going with this? Whenever you get 100%, it's 96 exits. And that's how the game differentiates it. On your save file, it'll say 96 with a star next to it. But when I was little, I actually 100% of this game. But I thought I needed 100%. So I was like, I guess it gives you a star when you're close, but maybe it gives you like 3 stars. If you actually 100% it. But I remember I was looking too. I was like, how do I get the other exits? Turns out that was 100% right there. There you are, you bastard. I remember Kirby's Adventure. I 100% of that game too. This was before internet. You damn whippersnappers. And I think the game actually kept up with your percentage. So that's why I was like, okay, this is how I can tell. Oh, hold on. Yoshi? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, was I supposed to just freaking let him kick it? Yeah, you know what, whatever. That was an epic fail, guys. As the kids say. But yeah, Kirby, then... The cool thing about that is, when you do so, it unlocks an extra mode. And I don't think you can save in the extra mode. But here's the thing. I think you're supposed to just beat it in the extra mode. But what I did was I actually re-100%ed it in one sitting. And I remembered everything in Kirby's Adventure. I don't anymore. That was like when I was a kid. And when you beat... again, I'm not 100% sure on this. I think you just have to beat it. But when you do so... the file then says perfect in big letters. Whenever you start the game, it says perfect. And I remember that blew my mind when I was a kid. Like, what? Like, this really does mean I did everything in the game. And I don't know, that was like the coolest thing ever. Oh, this is where you turn into a balloon and, you know, I don't care. But yeah, that and because I was poor, I guess I'll explain that in a second. But mostly because of Kirby, I always tend to 100% games from that point on. But the poor thing is because we couldn't afford games back then. So I'm playing the shit out of the games we do have. My dad was pretty well off in like the 80s. And he bought my older brother an Atari. And eventually we got the NES. And then I was born. And then I distinctly remember my dad knew I liked Street Fighter. He would take us to the arcades. I just fucked that up, didn't I? And I remember he saw, like, we were at the rental store and he saw Street Fighter there. I'm like, hey, you like that game? How about we rent it? I'm like, no, we can't. Like, it doesn't play on our Nintendo. And he like, back then, like, I think I discussed this like a week ago. Back then, guys, upgrading to a new console was like the weirdest thing ever. Just no one did it back then. Like, yes, like personal computers were new, and you would have to upgrade those. But like, I remember like parents were outraged when they found out they had to buy a new console and buy new games for it. And yeah, they just thought it was a greed thing. Like, oh no, some companies just want more money, and you know, I have to tell my kids no. And I remember seeing that on the news, like they were interviewing parents over this. And yeah, my dad he didn't know that either. And I thought that meant like, hey, we're gonna get a Super Nintendo, but no, we were poor. And I think my dad... Okay, another new concept. I think my dad's boss bought his kid a Genesis when he already had a Super Nintendo. Having multiple systems was also a new thing back then. So no, once he had one, they just thought they didn't need the other. And I think that's how we got ours. I'm like 80% sure that's how we got it. Like, it was a hand-me-down. I remember it wasn't in a box or anything. And that's how we got our Super Nintendo. But we didn't buy that shit. And we had it for a long time too. I still have it to this day. What I mean is we didn't upgrade for ages. And my older brother got older and he went to college. And he got a job, and despite everything, despite him being a poor, like, student, he, at the time, we didn't know this, but He and it was mostly him, but I think my sister too, who also was in college at the time. They're the ones that saved up for a Super N64, but we got it a little later. It may have been like 99 or something. Maybe 98. Maybe 98. But no, we were freaking happy about it, and we had Diddy Kong Racing as one of the games we got. And hold on, I'm trying to think. Where did I go wrong last time I was here? Oh well. Well, anyways. Yeah, but yeah, that's the punny lore. Ah, here we go. That's where I went wrong. I didn't save it. Oh, you know what? He might swallow it. Alright, buddy. You gotta stay here. Oh, God, no. But then earlier today, I actually explained the origin of me and the PS1. I never, to this day, I've never owned one. My older brother owned one. And I just played off of his, because he had to move back with us. Because shit went down. And then I bought Final Fantasy VII while he was living here. That's how I played that. Good times, man. Good times. I mean, not for him, but... But yeah, that's my... I don't even remember why I started explaining all of that. But yeah, man, we weren't very trendy. We just couldn't be. Then in high school, I saved up enough money to buy PS2. Oh man, that was the freaking shit right there. Indeed, hand-me-downs are indeed great. Oh, I didn't need to save that. Whoops. Goddamn booze. Did the one to the right disappear? That was weird. I'm facing you. Okay, I gotta initiate the chingazo. Oh, there it is. There's the chingazo. Is it here or is it that middle spot? I don't remember. Okay, it was here. Yeah. You bastard. Checking something. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Just low. I heard some noises. Okay, like I told y'all earlier, there's a guy at Sam's Club, like with a, oh crap, with a microphone and everything, right? I distinctly remember this level. Because I remember even when I was little, like even after I got the Super Nintendo, I was like, wasn't there a level with a bunch of blocks? And like, I remember they were having trouble because yeah, that we didn't know the mechanics yet. And I remember the guy having trouble getting through it. He didn't know a jump was a thing. But then, like, but once you think about that, it's like, wait, how did anyone uncover this level? But no, I'm thinking maybe he had a special cartridge that had like specific levels on it. But I'm not 100% sure on that. By the way, the best Yoshi. And it's a... It's no coincidence that he's blue, though. Yeah, one more. Man, I'm old, guys. I'm not trying... I'm not old, but I'm somehow still old. I do these ramblings because maybe people, like, are interested to hear about these things, but... I don't know how much of... I don't know how much of it is just... is annoying. This one's easy. Ah. You're supposed to... I know you're supposed to use the cloud. Keep hitting my head. Damn it. I didn't know he respawned, though. That's interesting. There we go. I have seen speedrunners tackle this stage, and it's freaking insanity. You're supposed to fly down there and use the cape. You're supposed to just fly. Or am I thinking of another level? Yeah, that took some skill. The only problem is I'm not holding Y anymore. I have to get that. There we go. Yeah, you're supposed to be flying, and then that's when you reach here. But yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, guys. I'll leave it up to the audience. Should I tackle the secret levels, or should I just go straight to Bowser? What do y'all think? I always spit out the key as Yoshi. I know, why wouldn't you? It's like when you jump to get the orb in Castlevania or something. You always got to do it. Or when the level ends on a freeze frame, you're supposed to jump in the air. Mega Man, whenever you go through the door, you gotta jump. You gotta do it. You gotta do these things, man. So you're considering Special World ASAP? Sure. Yeah, you're the only one chatting, so I think you won the vote. I'm not holding Y. I don't know if that makes any difference. I think it does. I don't know, it might be a mental thing. No, that's not it. Crap. It's fine, it's fine. Want to see something funny? There we go. There we go. I mentioned earlier in Yoshi's Island that if you 100% the worlds, it unlocks the special levels that are super hard. You say they're hidden in this game, but this is where they started. There we go. Gnarly. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass, my recollection. Come here. You little fuck boy. Not that I need it. In fact, that's more detrimental than anything. Now I'm floating. Whatever. I don't remember what these do. Oh well. I'm probably supposed to hold on to one of them. Oh shit! Whatever. Yeah, like, these are supposed to be challenging levels, but the thing is, Blue Yoshi is so broken that you can still use them here, and yeah, just fucking pass them. But the thing is, some levels you can't have a Yoshi, or you can't have it for very long. And I am getting another Blue Yoshi right now. There we go. You just leave the level. For those kids that don't know, you just leave the level once you beat it. I remember just, again, this was in a time before internet, and I didn't have strategy guides. I didn't have Nintendo Power. The problem with, like, everyone always says on the internet, you know, all the influencers that grew up all privileged and shit. They're like, oh yeah, I had Nintendo Power as a kid. You know, that's how I knew this. That's how I knew that. But I remember my brother, I think it was like a trial. He signed me up. See right here, you can't have Yoshi from this point. He signed me up for like a 3-issue trial, which was cool. I think it was like $5 or something. And every issue I got like sucked. So I can't even like, I think one of them was about Tarzan on the N64. So no, you needed to have like Nintendo Power at all times to know all the good stuff, to get the good stuff, because you don't know when you're gonna get bad stuff. There's bad stuff, and yeah, I didn't have that, and like I said, I only had it for like 3 issues. Damn bastards. I like to keep my balloon for a little bit. There we go. Oh, fuck. Barf. And then I remember when I was in college, I was like, yay, I have money and I can do whatever the hell I want. Which is not true. I barely had money. But yeah, I did the same thing. I got like a 3-issue thing for EGN. Y'all remember EGM? God damn. GamePro. Yeah, there was like various trials you could do for like $2 or $3, and I did like most of them. And I felt like super gangster. Because I was like, yeah, this is something I couldn't have in my childhood. But yeah, I did that because, you know, I just wanted to feel special. Okay, was it here? Yes, it was. Oh, you son of a bitch! Like, every game mag is gone. Yeah, man! It's a lost age. It's a lost art. These kids these days, they don't know nothing about that. Game Informer was like the last one, really. And it was only because it was sold through GameStop. It was just right there in front of everyone's face. But even then, I remember I had like a 3-year queue on my Game Informer. My power-up rewards. I bought like 3 years or 4 years in advance because I had heard they were going to raise the prices. So I did it. But what sucks is like a year and a half in, Game Informer got discontinued. It is like, fuck. I think the last issue has Sephiroth on it. But, then Game Informer came back somehow. Somehow, Game Informer is back. And I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's digital only. I don't know if you... I know the GameStop thing didn't work anymore. Like, you can't go to them and say, I have 3 more years. No, that didn't work. So, I don't know how that worked. But I know they came back. I don't know if they died again or not. No, I was about to go research it, but I should just keep playing. Tubular. Yeah, I think Tubular is probably the hardest one. Or I'm just an idiot. I tried to dodge the guy in the middle of the air, and that was the result. Jesus! I have no idea how I survived that. I somehow got the balloon and it didn't make the sound effect. There we go. Oh, that works. Sweet. I don't remember what's in every world, but I remember Tubular is probably the hardest. So, with that said... Wake! Yeah, these are all terms from the 90s, y'all. Way cool. Gnarly. Tubular. No, well, that's the thing. Some of these are like 80s terms, to be fair. Like, some of these are outdated even at the time. I almost want to beat this level, normally. So I don't have to keep going around in case I need to get another blue Yoshi. Everyone remembers Tubular. Yeah, they wanted their gaming hip and bodacious or something. Oh, shit. There is a wrong way to do this level. And I sure as hell don't remember. I think maybe just avoid the bottom. I'm gonna keep going. I'm on top. Ah! Oh, that's no. Oh! How was that? How did that even happen? Oh my god. Say, like, now I have to go all the way around. So I'm thinking about doing that investment. Because I don't remember what kind of levels are up next. I might die again. So, here, let me ask y'all's opinion. Is Super Mario a game you consider you are able to 1 credit clear? Because whenever you think about that term, 1 credit clears, you're thinking of arcade games. But this game does have continues, right? Oh wait, I went the wrong way. But yeah, no one claims that, right? No one says, I 1 credit cleared Mario. I'm bringing that up because, you know, I have my beaten games list. And technically, I'm probably not going to use a continue, since I have 55 lives. So I was wondering, like, am I able to claim that? Yeah, you know what? Let's just freaking do it. There we go. We'll just fly through it. Or was there another exit? Because I sure as hell don't remember it. This is the other one. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, that was it. Okay. I didn't know if I had to find a second secret entrance to create that, because when you beat these normally, they just make you go back here. Like, let's say I go here, I beat it normally. That's what Mario does. You have to find the secret exit to create the path to the next level. So, no, apparently there's nothing like that here. I was overthinking it. At this point, I could probably go deathless in the 11 exit category. I didn't know people kept up with it like that. Like I said, I was just asking because I didn't know if I should put this down as 1 credit. Can I eat these? No, you cannot. I'm scared of hitting any switches. Ah, you bitch. It's gonna make me loop. I almost wanted to just jump for it. I actually want to see where it leads me. Oh, it doesn't lead me anywhere. Brilliant. Alright, hit the last switch. See what I mean? Good thing this game doesn't really give a shit about the dragon coins. So I am not willing to get those. I'm sure... Did I just... Yeah, fuck it. That's how a damn expert plays. I just showed y'all. Yeah, I might be an idiot sometimes, but I do know what I'm doing. Also, I missed that dragon coin right in the beginning. Or never mind. Yeah, that works. Awesome. No one says awesome anymore, right? Of course people do. Yeah, you see, they put these pipes here so you can't just fly through them. You can still cheese it, though. Woo! I have some skills, guys. I have some skills. Yeah, it may not seem like it, but I am good at games. I'm just past my prime, and the problem is I had no way to get recognized during my prime. Oh, I should have gotten Yoshi. Hey, look, Yoshi. By the way, I think this is reminiscent of the intro level. Oh, there's actually something stopping me there. They put up invisible roadblocks in the sky so you can't do this. Game's actually slowing down right now. I like the course, this course, because it's the intro. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. For those of you that missed it, when you let the game play, it's actually this level. Shit. Oh, hell. Alright, well, I get a minigame. Yeah. Oh! I was one off. I almost got it. Also, how you doing, Spectre? I'm really, really glad you didn't do that while I was doing it. Because, yeah, if you were the reason I messed that up, I would have been mad. But also, how you doing, Spectre? There we go. Sip time. Yeah, I was like, who is that? Guess it's just a Twitch emote. Yashi. It's the Yashi. Hey, eat the damn fish. Ah. There's a current. Oh, God. What's up, by the way? Like, what's funny is, as I've said before, whenever I tried doing those sound effects, I first implemented them, they weren't loud. So I did everything I could to make them louder. But now I think maybe they're too loud. But the problem is I still don't know how they come off on y'all's end. I know y'all can hear it. Like, I know y'all like that. I know y'all can hear it, but I don't know if it's loud or not. But it's loud on my end. And I know one day someone's gonna do something and it's gonna screw me up in the middle of the game. But I put them there. I put them there for y'all. Like, it's fine. But I just know it's gonna happen. But yeah, but okay, I'm glad y'all can hear it well, but it's just loud on my end. So I guess it's not loud for y'all. Y'all can just hear it. So yeah, it's a necessary evil. I have to have it like this. Alright, now we're ready. Or not. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, I pulled those ninja moves earlier, and now look how badly I'm fucking up. There we go. Punny, you plan on playing horror games? This October, God willing. God willing. I'm planning on playing Dead Rising 2, Resident Evil 2, and Ghosts and Goblins. Because that's a cool game. And I like that game. Well, I'm checking something. Apparently my connection is unstable and I don't know why. Oh, OG. I'm not going to go out and buy anything. Let me put it that way. Oh, bitch. Alright, let me get that, just in case. There. Ah, you bastards. That works. Ooh, Koopa. There we go. But, yeah, they didn't seem to put barriers here. I mean, I'm happy with that. Slow down. But that was the intention. Because I'm a person that plays games in order. I'm a person that, you know, I need to know the lore, what led up to here. I don't think it's an obsessive compulsive thing. It's just I want to know what happens. If I skip to like a future installment, it's going to spoil stuff that's supposed to be a surprise in the previous stuff. I don't want to diminish my experience. Like, I don't know, right? I don't think that's unreasonable. But I've always heard good things about 4. Like, I hear, like, it has a rough start. But it's, like, excellent. Like, it's really good. And it apparently pioneered the over-the-shoulder aiming. and a bunch of other stuff. Like, I hear nothing but good things, really, other than the slow start. But I'm not gonna jump straight to it. I'm not a part skipper. So the idea was like, God, this was already 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I played Resident Evil Remake for GameCube. I think it was 3 years ago. And the idea was, okay, well, I'm going to play Resident Evil next year. And then something happened. And I couldn't. Maybe it was depression. I don't know. It legitimately may have been depression. And then this last year, my computer broke. I even told everyone, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to stream Dead Rising. I'm going to stream the series. I'm going to stream Resident Evil 2. Then my computer broke. Like, I can't have nice things. But yeah, that was the end goal, to play part 4. But this year I'm planning on it. Everything I plan doesn't like play out. I haven't played any Resident Evils, but a little bit of Resident Evil 4. It's on my list for Sunday, but I don't really like spooky games. Yeah, I would actually say Resident Evil is not really that spooky. Like, sure, they'll try to go for like, fuck. They'll try to go for jump scares and shit. But I don't actually think it's scary. I tried to play Silent Hill that same month I played Remake. Whoa, what was that? I just shot up straight in the air. Ah, bitch. Ah, bitch. What the hell? Ah! Everything's going wrong. But yeah, I found that spookier. That it was extremely, like, atmospheric. Come on. Am I stuck? Well, I am now. Hey, assholes! I forgot you can do this. Oh, they shoot him at the same time. I think I'm dead. Oh, look at that! I just jumped over like nothing. Telling you guys. Oh, but if I get this trampoline, then I can't jump upwards. Oh, this guy doesn't go away, does he? Ooh, this got goofy. Whoa. Shut up. Ah, great. He got my pinky toe. I mean, if I can handle Parasite Eve, I probably should be able to handle Resident Evil series. But I still recognize they aren't really my cup. You know what? That's actually fair. That's fine. But that's also one I want to play too. I hear that's a really good game. And I hear it is described as horror, but I don't think it probably isn't scary, is it? I feel like Resident Evil is the same way. Sorry, I was checking something. But yeah, I was gifted Ghosts and Goblins in the Board 8 Secret Santa. So I have that, and I figure I'll play that on Halloween. But yeah, I need to finally get around to playing part 2. But I hear part 2 like is good either way. So I feel like playing the PS1 should be okay, right? Ah, you dick. There you are. Sweet. Don't lose them immediately. Have you played the Resident Evils, Spectre? I know you said part 4 is valid. But what about the other ones? Whoa, I didn't see that. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I hear nothing but good things about Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve 2, I've heard, isn't as good. Like, borderline, like, nosedive. Like, it takes a hit in quality. But I hear part 3 is kind of, like, that one is kind of wacky. But then again, part 3 is mostly a reboot or whatever. Oh, brilliant. Well, so much for that. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, anyways, that's my plans. We'll see. Last year... Okay, I've been streaming for like... This is going to be... I'm going on my 6th year here. I am on my 5th year. Every year, I've been wanting to do Mega May. I don't know, there's apparently a thing. Everyone plays Mega Man in May. I've always wanted to participate, but something always stops me. Something always stops me. Every time. Every time. No exception. Last year... I was like, nothing's stopping me. I'm gonna do it. Everything's freed up. I'm just gonna do it. I even made a sprite for it. I was hyping it up. I played Mega Man 1. No, wait. Before that. I was hyping it up. I made a sprite. I got sick. I started feeling bad. I played Mega Man 1. And I felt so horrible the whole time. Then a few days later, I went to the hospital and I almost died. So, I'm starting to think life doesn't want me to do Mega May. Like, good lord. And I was planning on it. Everything I plan on doesn't happen. That's why I don't make schedules. I don't do nothing. October, literally, the beginning of October, I was like, yeah, I'm going to stream all these games for October. For Halloween, spooky month. And then my computer dies. Like, just never happens, man. Nothing ever goes my way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this is going my way. At least for now. There is a ceiling. I think. Where that farting noise is the sumos. Because it could be me hitting my head over and over on the ceiling. Yeah, I'm not putting up with this shit. Ooh, look! It stopped me. Bitch. Yeah, they're doing this to prevent you from flying, but you seem to be escaping it for the most part. What happened there? I thought you were running after me. I probably... Look. No, I probably despawned him and then he respawned and that's how he was. Alright, check this out, guys. The best part. I made sure not to skip this. You are a super player! Woo! Because we beat the final special challenge. And then something really weird happens once you leave this star. The whole world changes, and it changes colors. And a lot of the villains, well, they are villains. Look at that. That's supposed to be a shell, but it's a Mario head. Look at that. What kind of wackiness? And lots of other enemies change too. Bitch. Trying to see if there's any piranha plants. Yeah, there it is. Those are the piranha plants. They're now pumpkins. For no reason. I was checking something. Meow. Alright, we beat the special levels. There's, I mean, I was going to say there's not much left, but there is literally a whole game left. But we're just going to go ahead and go and beat it. Because, you know, why not? No, really, why not? Tell me why not. Tell me when, right? No, I'm just joking. I am checking a few things. May as well. Alright. I was gonna say something along the lines of like, what's Bowser doing right now? Like, he has a captive. A political prisoner, if you will. But he's just outside going ape shit in his little clown car. But then I realized, before I even asked that, I guess I would if I had Princess Peach. Because, you know, that's a purty lady right there. Oh, guys! Are they adding Rosalina to Mario Wonder? I don't remember the order that I used to go. Actually, this is the one I used to go. Oh. Oh, it's probably in the very beginning. There's an item somewhere. Super player. I just read that, I think. I don't remember reading it previously. Hope this isn't a hard one. Oh, good. Bitches. Whoops. What's interesting is these are called ninjas. They're in no other part of the game to my recollection except here. But even more interesting is they're from Super Mario 2, which is considered non-canon. Or just a dream, I guess. I mean, I guess Mario could have canonically had a dream. But what's interesting more is that's where Bob-ombs are from. That's where Birdo is from. That's where Shy Guys are from. He's gonna take a dive in the lava, just watch. They actually added an animation of them splashing in the lava. That's fucking nuts. I want to see it again. I didn't show up that time. Anyways. This is a really good game. Just my personal favorite is just part 3. I really like the Tanuki power-ups. I like the raccoon. I like the sound effects. Everything, I don't know, it just hits it all right with me. So, to my recollection, I don't know the exact technicalities here.
Help!
Because they're using Mode 7, it's like in the same graphical layer as the HUD. So that's why the HUD's not displaying, because they would have fucked with everything. And really, the only thing they really did was just make them zoom in towards the camera. So they were just that dedicated to that special effect. Nah, god damn it. Now I don't know what the bowling ball thing is about. And I don't know how he's keeping that in there. With Peach, no less. Nah, whatever. Well, I guess he zooms out. Yeah, look, and then he comes in. They entirely compromised the HUD just to do that. That's dedication.
Help!
This is the first time when I was little I've ever noticed that vein effect. Because I remember asking my siblings, like, what is that thing? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Fuck. Gotcha. Oh, that got dicey at the end. Yeah, give me some of that sugar, baby. Yeah! Mario's adventure is over. Oh, wait. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. And here comes the fireworks. Yeah, girl. I really like the credits song. But I like the end part of it the most. Good times, guys. Good times. What a great audience. Oh, yeah, I can't tab out what the credits are going. Fine. I was gonna check something. Guess I'll just wait. Thank you for the GGs. Yoshihiro Nomoto, Eiji Noto, Satoru Takahata, Shigefume Hinde, Koji Kondo, Yoichi Katabe, Yasuhiro Sakai, Mia Yoshimuro, Hiromu Kakui, Keizo Kaito, Takeo Shimizu, Dave Brooks, Hiroshi Yamauchi. Oh, here it is. The symbol on the mailbox is the Japanese post office logo. I don't think they use it anymore. This part of the song was a meme like some years ago. Pidget bill. They replaced the bullet bills. Oh, I didn't remember that. Mega Mole. Dino Rhino. Yeah, the mask Koopas. They chose Mario for some reason. The Koopa Troopas. Blarg. Blarg. Blurps. Poor Chew Puffer. Heck, yeah, that's right. Yasha! Yeah, this is the part that I like of the song. Okay, it's so triumphant. I don't know how to describe it. Resner. Yeah, this part. Yay! Yay! Man, guys. That's a heck of a game. We played 2 crazy games tonight. Thanks for being here, guys. Well, I kind of want to do something now. No, well, I don't have anything in Triumph except Yosha. I need to do something about that. Yeah, what can I put? I think putting like the Final Fantasy victory theme would be like overkill. Maybe like the Street Fighter announcer going, "You win," or the Street Fighter Alpha 3 one. You win. Oh, I should put "Go for Broke" there. Go for broke. But from Capcom vs. SNK. Nobody blink. Triumph or die. I don't know. But yeah, I need to put something someone can play in victory, you know? I'll think about it. I'll brainstorm it. But alright, my friends. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. Thanks for talking. Thank you for redeeming your collection of punny pennies. I mean, I have 3 friends I can raid, but 2 of them are playing Marvel Rivals. You know, like I don't want to go from. No, but I also need to. I need to raid someone. Because, you know, I got raided twice today, in a row. So, no, we got to spread the love. One of them I actually know in real life. But I'm not... Yeah, I don't think it matters, right? Alright, guys, thank you for everything. I love you all, okay? Please join me tomorrow for my Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. I'm actually really excited about that. Like, that's one of my favorite games. I love it when I bring the community in. And everyone else seems to enjoy it too. That's why I've done it like 3 or 4 years in a row. Actually, I think 3. Everyone seems to enjoy it. Everyone likes seeing their character there, like be badass and stuff. And I've only I've only lost one watcher that is in the game. I've only lost one character. And I did say if I perma die, I'm not going to reset it. I'm just going to keep going. And I've only lost one. I went to the river stage and I got attacked by a pack of chocobos. And they ripped apart my black mage. It was Mad Dog. Mad Dog wanted to be a black mage. And actually he wanted to be like 5 different things. I had to put my foot down. He kept changing his mind. But no, they ripped him apart and I couldn't revive him in time. It's like great. The only guy that died to a bunch of chocobos. Like they just like ripped his eyes out and ripped his heart out. like damn, dude. Like I led you there, and I let that happen. Like damn, I must be a bad leader. Oh, but anyways, I'm looking forward to it. It's the most fun I have on streaming sometimes. When I don't, on other, like when I play Capcom vs SNK, I think I'm at my happiest. But or I play like X-Men or Simpsons or Turtles in Time. Those are my happy games. Those 4. But no, these 5 that includes Tactics. I just don't play it often. I only play it once a year. But anyways, I hope you guys make that. I'm sorry, I was just reminiscing. I'm very excited about it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go into my friend's stream here. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, you don't have to stay for the stream, at least stay for the raid. I would appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I always say. Like, make me look good. Alright, I love you all, guys. Thank you so much. There we go. Oh, there he goes. It wasn't letting me do it. Alright. Later, everyone. That was weird. Alright, if you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. You have a good night.